Hiya, papaya. Hiya, papaya.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm fixing an audio level. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing all right out there.
I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back.
It is time to say hello to William Black once again. Let's get the game up, though, shall we? Bam. Got the audio. Hello, folks. Man, I love steel drums and marimba, though, from that Pocopia music. I don't have XCOM music queued up in this. I do, however, now have the initial tracks for Fortune's Weave downloaded. I literally spent like over an hour last night trying to rip them from the official Nintendo Music website, which they use a different method of streaming the music to you in pieces to try to prevent people from doing that. But I guess there's also a layer of DRM, so unfortunately I was ultimately unsuccessful, but I just ended up recording them with OBS and grabbing them the more jank way. But still, they sound good. I'm excited to use that music for the streams and stuff. Hello, Wildcat, NorFE, Tristan, Luna Cryogen, Valence can't stop theorizing. Valence says, I'm also now noticing that the nameless Eshmel's weapon looks like the crest of Chevalier too. Yeah, you know what's interesting is some people said that very early on. They specifically compared the crest of Chevalier to the statue of the Divine Sovereign, because he has what looks to be a very similar weapon. And the nameless actually does kind of look like it probably has pieces broken off of it because it looks worn down. So it's very possible. Very possible. Hi, Hydri. Hello, Gabe. Seems Eshmel has the crest of Noah. Yup. It's one of the crests in 3 houses that didn't have a weapon connected with it, but it seems that the spear Eshmel starts with is it. Yeah, that would make sense. I would love for them to further build upon the lore. So like the reasons why there weren't certain things in 3 houses, I would love for that to be explained here. Not in like a prequel story, over-explain everything type of way, like come up with silly reasons for everything, but something like that is kind of cool, I think. It creates a cool possibility for why there wasn't a weapon for that crest. Yeah, hello, sorry, I'm Steven. XCOM Fire Emblem Edition. I wouldn't mind making some Fire Emblem characters, but we're making them based off of you guys, so that's what you guys want. Deep Freeze, hello. Vashstar Wind, what's up, my guy? Hydri is currently on a 235 stream streak, which is absolutely incredible.
You're going down.
Let's do some of that too. Oh, you know what? These buttons are not working, are they? Hold on. I restarted my computer to make sure this is good. All right. Hydra, thank you so much. 235 is insane. This stream streak is very quickly and tragically becoming my proudest accomplishment, says Hydra. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. It'll get better. It'll get better. But you know what? I appreciate this accomplishment from you. What's up, Roy? Isn't there a dark magic tome in 3 Hopes that deals physical damage? I hope that comes to the main series. Now that you say that, yeah, that is familiar. I forget which tome that was, though. 3 Hopes also had some other new items related to Crest and stuff. I think there was Amalthea as a tome, which is now the name of somewhere on the map here, which is interesting. So, yep. Sorry, I'm Steven is on a 30 stream streak. Thank you, my guy. Woo! I'll do one of these for you.
W-Riz. What?
There you go. Xander saying what? Wildcat says, apparently I lost my streak again because I missed the thing yesterday. Ugh. I think you would have been able to save it by watching the VOD, but I'm guessing there's a time limit on that still. Afterwards. Sorry, Wildcat, but I know you're here. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, let's get started, shall we? It's been a while since we popped into this, but we did have a brand new file that we started with everyone on the last stream. And, you know, I'm not going to say how it was going because I'm very superstitious at this point in my life now, especially when live streaming. Yeah, within 24 hours. Okay. What did I miss here? Theodora's track might be my favorite thus far, says Nop, but they're also good. Theodora's is quite good, yeah. And I do kind of like Kai's as well. To be honest, I think my favorite track, as weird as this might sound, my favorite Fortune's Weave track currently is the Blaze theme that they first play, I think, as soon as they show the Divine Sovereign. With that little doo-doo-doo-doo, I like that a lot. Let's catch up with our soldiers here. What do you got going on? Tristan, Shrek's back from YouTube. I forgot that we gave you this nickname. Tristan is like a one-eyed cyclops with a purple beard. So yeah, that's pretty cool, I would say. We got Squatty Country Bumpkin, the shirtless.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here.
Central was just dying for me to open this game to talk to me. Shut up. We have Wildcat, aka Fury.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always
Lunar Cryogen.
was his faith.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
XCOM 2, more like X can't run this game with mods without crashing for more than 2 minutes, says Hydri. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's not a Monday. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Valen says, agreed. Blaze is my favorite thus far, so far. I think it's his theme. Yeah, that actually makes sense that it's called Blaze because he is the sun god, apparently, of Dagda. So he is one of the 7, probably. I don't know if he's going to have a temple to him, though, considering he has all of Dagzian. So maybe he's not one of the 7 with the temples, but he's definitely one of them. One of the gods and goddesses now. Okay, we have that. We have Squatty Bright Sky with the pink. We have NorFE, and I reviewed the footage from last time we randomized this, and then I altered it a little bit, but it's kind of a sick, unique appearance there for NorFE. We got Gabe Ruiz, Ever the Healer. We got Yugo Kenji. That was probably a random one too that we just kind of stuck with. The random button sometimes hits hard. We got Kai. Kai's wounded for 11 more hours. This is Monica Kuma. I don't think this is somebody that got... Yeah, okay. These are not people that got customized. So, and then we have a Reaper that we must have just recruited because they don't even have a person or a nickname yet. So, I forget if we were saving this for someone. I'm not sure, but if you're a viewer and you want to be a soldier here to fight in the front lines for humanity in this stream, I would gladly name a soldier after you. I think, if I recall correctly, we have stuff going on here. I think there's a retaliation mission that we're going to do here tonight, starting it off. Yeah. So it's a supply raid. So it's actually, it's not a retaliation mission, but it's a supply raid. And it has Sitreps Savage. So a high concentration of beast-like enemies at this mission site. I don't know if this file is far enough to have berserkers, but that is a distinct possibility. And the assassin is probably going to show up on this mission, which makes me nervous, certainly, considering the freshness of this file. Name them Rusty Shackleford. What is that from? I recognize that, but I don't know that reference exactly anymore. Where'd Ronan go? I think that was a different file. I think, unfortunately, we had issues with some of the files for a bit there, so this was the fresh version, unfortunately. You might have been saving it for me since I was the Reaper in the crash run. Well, would you like to be the first Reaper, Roy? What do you have for stuff here? We actually have a lot of goodies to upgrade some weapons, but we'll do that. Let's do that when we decide who's going with us. We also have advanced agility, right, that we picked up as well. Some fun goodies. Any Road 2, what's up? Oh, it's a King of the Hill reference? Rusty Shackleford? Damn it, Bobby. All right, we got Roy. This is a very important character because Reapers allow us to do a lot while concealed. I can't change the nickname yet. I don't know why exactly, but that must have been a preloaded random one, but you still have to reach the rank to actually have your own, perhaps. All right, we got Roy, brand new Reaper. Anybody else want in? Otherwise, we'll start getting started here on this mission. Gabe and Lunar could have a bond together, but I don't know if other people wanted this. Mercenary is booing. I really don't know why you love booing me so much. It's beginning to hurt my feelings. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to you in your mind, but I guess it's because I'm not playing Fire Emblem 6. Silly me. I'm really quite nervous about this. This being the first mission of the night is not my favorite thing ever. And the fact that it's a supply raid is like, we could totally leave it and not do this. But it would be so good to do. I think we gotta. I think we gotta.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control.
That sounds like berserkers.
Advise caution.
Yeah. All right. Deeply concerning. Deeply concerning. Let's get you out of there. I think we're gonna want Roy to blow up some things. We'll probably need the healer. We also do have the mag rifles upgrade for the assault rifles. So anybody with an assault rifle has a new mag variant of it, but we don't have it for every weapon type yet, which is a little unfortunate because some of these are going to be lagging behind a bit. Berserkers are quite scary if we can't deal with them quickly. What do we have for stuff in here? I feel like every time we use a flashbang, bad things happen. Like the AI gets super weird or something. I feel like I don't want to touch that because of the past. Could buy a smoke. We certainly have some supplies. We'll probably get some supplies. Maybe we should bring a smoke. But then it's going to have to go on someone like Squatty Okada here or something. Tristan is tired. We'll leave him. Otherwise, we're going to hurt him worse. Could you make the Reaper look like the one I had last run? If you have time, I could send the photo in Discord. Send it to me. We'll try to do it after this, because I don't want to make people wait too long. Don't melee berserkers, I remember, says Gabe. I mean, I think you can melee them just fine. You just don't want the retaliation attack on their turn. It's, I think it's the mutons that get the free counter on you. Unless I'm remembering wrong. We have Nora FE. I'd rather bring somebody with a name than somebody not with a name. I think we should probably have a Grenadier. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Let me look at Wildcat for a second. What do you have? Wildcat does have parry. I really like parry. This basically allows you to do whatever with the unit and then get a free attack on you that doesn't hurt you on enemy phase. So that opens up some possibilities. Although, to be honest, Templars are not the strongest, especially early game like this. You know what I might do, though? You would probably benefit from the advanced agility. Because a Templar, you kind of have to get in close and do some more risky stuff with, and that's why, like, the parry skill makes a lot of sense. So you can do, like, dumber stuff and then still survive. So this, at least, beyond the parry, would allow you to maybe, hopefully, dodge another attack, or have a better chance of doing so. I don't know that I want to lose a grenade to a smoke, though, do I? Ugh. There's probably going to be faceless on this map as well, and if the assassin shows up, I forget what the assassin is weak to in this. Oh yeah, that's right. We had Yunaka Lover for Roy. I'll do it very quick. I'm not going to, like, perfect it at the moment. But let's get rid of your helmet then. Hey. I think we got to go in here to make you a girl. Wow. That's cool. Okay, there we go. It's like, I guess you're just invisible now. That's sick. It seems a little slower than usual, but I do have a lot of mods on. Dang it. And click save it. Something like that. I think you had like the Tifa hair or something that's in here somewhere. I'm doing this because I don't even want to say it out loud, but if for some reason the character goes down, at least you'll look like yourself. Or like how you want. But finding the exact one is complicated. I don't think that's it. I'm gonna do this for now. Apologies, I don't want to make people wait, and I'm gonna give you the pink color. We'll do more after, but at least this is like vaguely akin to what it used to be. Okay. We got a smoke, we got a med kit, we got you, we got the Reaper. As a brand new Reaper, I assume there's not a lot going on here in your... Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. In your soldier abilities, yeah. We do have the Claymore, but we don't have any of the other fun stuff that comes after to increase the stuff there. We do have a lot of weapon upgrades, so I'll hand these out to some of these folks. Should we increase critical chance or clip size? I will say the vector rifles are not very ammo heavy, but this is not a great, it's not a great add-on. Ooh, an auto loader though would be really helpful. Shooting from the dark. I feel like because the Reaper is so important, I'm gonna do auto loader because you might need to reload at a crucial moment where I need a shot. Let's see. NorFE. What's your hit looking like? Your aim is 67. I don't have anything for aim, do I? Oh no. Could give you a hair trigger for a bonus action chance. That would really be clutch in certain instances, but really could use a better hit rate. I guess I'm going hair trigger. Because that way if you miss or you screw up, maybe there's a 10% chance that you get to act again anyway. Kenji, maybe we'll give the crit chance because he actually has a laser sight already. Perfect. And Gabe, what do you have going on? Could give you a repeater, or I could increase your clip size as well. This would be helpful because if you do a gremlin heal and then shoot instead of moving, you'd be able to shoot more without having to reload. As the like defender healer kind of character, that seems appealing to me. In fact, maybe we'll just do that, yeah. For Wildcat, we can't upgrade your weapon. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is what we got. I'm a little nervous, but let's do our best here, people. Please. They just dropped Fortuna. They're not even like sticking to the same hours anymore. It used to be 11 p.m. Now it's 10 p.m. They did one in like the morning one day. Was it Sothis in the morning or something? We'll take a look maybe after this mission. Voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, same as Sothis. There does seem to be a weird connection between Fortuna and Sothis, because Sothis ends up with her powers, the time powers, in 3 houses. So are they going to fuse or something? Like, what's the deal with this, with Fortuna?
We picked up an alien
Very curious.
They're trying to move an Advent troop transport the Resistance disabled during a recent skirmish. There's an opportunity here for us to pull some of their technology off the transport. But we'll need to secure the area and eliminate
How are we doing for audio?
to make that happen. Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
What I need to do is audio. I feel like the music should go up. Sound effects down a bit.
Double time.
Let's do something like that. You know, the music is somewhat subtle at times. You sound loud and clear. That means the game should be louder, though, don't you think? Probably. I will increase it. My fear is that sometimes I increase it too much and then the audio just fights itself the whole time. All right. We are in the bottom corner of this map. Don't know where we're going. This is not a retaliation mission, so they will not be distracted by civilians. Also, there won't be a faceless. I keep getting confused that this is retaliation. It's not. Let's send our nice boy, who's not a boy, Roy the boy, forward. Somewhere that won't get exposed if things get bad. I kind of like this, to be honest.
No time to spare.
What do we got here?
An alien patrol.
There are faceless. Of course, anything to prove me wrong. Maybe that's part of the Savage sit rep, because it is kind of early. It does seem a little early for Berserkers, but I did upgrade one of the guns, so I don't know if they would be afraid to throw a Berserker at me. Oh, it's a farmhouse. Look at... That's kind of rare, I feel like, in XCOM 2. This kind of map. Well, let's make the best of it. So we know that there's some folks over there. We got a Stun Lancer and a Faceless. Gabe really shouldn't be
Stepping off.
up front in case something goes bad. We're hidden right now. I'm going to put Wildcat here.
The power guides me.
So you can run up and slash something if need be. Nor with the explosives. We are concealed. We shouldn't break concealment
Stepping off.
until we enter their range. Can you tell I'm paranoid? I hope it's not coming across. I hope it's not obvious.
Already there.
Let's go. I like Yugo Kenji's cable ponytail. Thing is, this is kind of a lame pod to blow cover on, you know? This guy's got to run up to us. If we just outrun the Faceless, like, he's not really a big threat. The Stun Lancer's more concerning, possibly, but in general, like, blowing cover on these two. And then once we blow... Maybe we just ignore those. Maybe we just ignore those. Because really what we want is to secure the supplies, and if we start getting the ball rolling over there in the corner with useless numpties, like, I feel like that's just not the best idea. All right, being mindful of possible threats. Let's go here.
I go where you tell me.
I see nothing. Here?
Moving as ordered.
Let's just get up there too.
Moving out. As you direct.
Time to motor.
On my way.
Okay. I couldn't tab away. I thought we were about to uncover something, but nope. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this.
Eyes on the prize.
Do we know the supply location? No. Okay. More. Okay, so it's faceless. It's not berserkers. It's faceless. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. That is a better way to break concealment, because at least it's a big pot of 3 of them in my mind. But actually, you know what we could do is claymore them. Just want to put you somewhere that's a decent spot, though. So from here, we've got to there. I feel like I want to be like here. Like, this is decent, but also you could get exposed when it comes running across.
I go where I am needed.
Ooh. Well, that's nice. Problem being, if anybody else shoots the claymore, we all get exposed. If I waited and had Roy claymore and shoot, no one gets exposed. But there's a chance they might just run away too. Whatever. You know what? We don't have a timer right now until we're exposed, so I should probably take advantage of that.
You have my trust.
I'm really kind of nervous about
Affirmative. Moving
things
out.
possibly being in here, so let's confirm that's not the case. All right, Gabe, let's get you up here.
Go, go, go.
Not my favorite options of all time. You go. Should be somewhere near the action,
Moving to designated coordinates.
preferably.
No one will
Let's take it. We'll take it easy. We'll take it easy this turn.
I trust in your
I'm gonna get
command.
you up there too. You want to stay still for me? Nope. Oh, I wonder if that's it over there. It's gonna be over there for sure. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Well, well, if it isn't my favorite pistol-wielding sniper who always fights at ground level. Who are you talking about? Oh, it's Chip. That's who. I'm like, who did I do that to? We don't have a sniper. We don't have a sniper. All right, they are moving, unfortunately, so I do think we'll probably just claymore with somebody else and start taking shots with the whole group. I just don't know if this is close enough. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I am on the move.
Aha.
Placing the weapon.
Let's go, people. I might... Nah, maybe you do it. They don't shoot anything. They have to run up. Yugo would like to be up close to do the most damage, which is the most dangerous against these enemies. So I think I'm going to take this. Because at least if we send up Wildcat, we get the parry to not take damage. So I think let's do this. Nice.
Weapons hot.
I've never seen a pod of Faceless. I do think we might have the Community Highlander mod on, which could explain it, but also it might be a little early to get Berserkers, and there's the Savage sit rep on this map, so... Ooh. We have a free shot to basically delete one of them pretty nicely. There's also this, which I feel like I'm going to take. I feel like we take that. Is there a chance that I reveal something else? Probably. Well, it's a little nerve-wracking. Maybe we'll stay as close as possible here. Nice job, Wildcat. And now I'm going to go with the parry. So even if that guy over there runs up and attacks, it just wastes an attack, basically, which is beautiful. Great news. Good turn so far. I do have to be mindful that there was that pod of a single one and the stun lancer over there somewhere, and they could jump in at any time. Who's got bad aim? Your aim is not the best here. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the shot here with Nor.
Seems doable.
Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. All right, Gabe's doing it. Gabe shoots this, explodes it. Goodbye, Mr. Faceless. And now we take a 67 with Nor. Nor gets it.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, yeah!
Nice. Went fresh into a brand new turn here. So why don't we move Roy first? I never miss 6-7s.
Moving out.
What do we see?
Found their patrol.
Okay. More Faceless and a Stun Lancer. This is a fun, like, grouping of enemies, honestly. Maybe I'm saying that because they're kind of easy, but you know what? I'll take it.
Sure thing.
If I step forward here, yeah, we're definitely gonna alert them. This appears to not alert them. We don't seem to have a mission timer, though, which is lovely.
Agreed.
Let's just move up. You mean I can turtle?
Roger, Dodger.
No need to ask twice.
Still no supplies. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why. I could have sworn this is the supplies, though. So it must just not be a mission where we click something. It's just we need to keep stuff. Yeah, we just have to avoid destroying critical supplies. But yeah, I was thinking it was the other one, too. Chip! Thank you for the resub. 29 months. My guy. Do something special for that. Woo! Oh, I'm pressing buttons in the game. Lovely. Let's not do that. Oh, even with the window gone, it's still doing the mouse. That's crazy. All right, this is for Chip.
W Riz.
What?
Anime drama.
You're going down.
Thanks, Chip. Also, yeah, as a reminder, there is currently a sub promo going on if you want a Virian badge for the Virian gang. All you have to do is gift a sub or do a new sub within the next like month or so, and you'll get that. There's also a freebie badge for those of you that can't afford that, which is the Vake badge if you watch a certain amount of hours of the stream. So that's fun. But thank you, Chip. Okay. We got Gabe. I think I reloaded with him or something.
Not a problem.
I'm a Veer lever. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. Could take a shot here. I don't really see the point in doing it. Like, I kind of want to move up, but that's also a little risky if they walk forward.
I am trusting you.
Whatever, let's go. And let's pistol Overwatch.
Got it covered.
All right, that's a good way to activate him. Creepy. Look at the moon in the background. That's sick, actually. Because things are randomly generated in this game, sometimes you get these like beautiful combinations of things. It just works out so well.
They're flanking my position.
Okay. Most dangerous foe is the Stun Lancer. I don't like them. They smell. They're not very nice. I kind of doubt Wildcat can reach the Stun Lancer. Oh, you can! Oh, hell yeah. Real question, though, is are we going to trigger another pod if I do this? It's not the most safe move. I mean, the truth is that we have Roy right there already, so it's probably not that dangerous, but this guy's got to go. He's got to go.
I will tear you apart.
He lives with 1. And we're going to parry. Not totally upset at that. Could try for the shot. He's disoriented. That's cool.
1 HP?
I don't have combat protocol to take him out immediately. I could slash. A little wasteful, though, I think. They are also near the supplies, so it would be much better if they ran forward to attack us. I just really don't want to expose Roy here. What's up, Gamer Swordsman? Our shots are not as simple this time. Do I go for this? No, if I go for the slash, they're going to attack Yugo with their slash. And they do miss a lot, but if they hit, it's pretty gnarly. Do I take a 76? No, I think we move. You are still concealed. But if you do get exposed by this, that would suck.
Moving as ordered.
91. Pop him, Roy. Let's go. Nice.
No one will mourn them.
Wildcat with the pickup. You've already gone to Corporal Roy. Nice. You are exposed, though.
We are compromised.
Yowza. It's a risk we kind of had to take. Gabe's got a 69. JC is on a 40 stream streak. Let me go in here so I don't press all the
It's your lucky
buttons.
day.
Woo, JC.
W Riz.
What?
Anime.
JC says, what the F are we playing? XCOM? Roy says, my ass revealed me. How about a prediction on if we lose anyone or make it more interesting, do we get out with no injuries? Oh, that's fun, Tristan. Sure. Why not? Why not? Give me 1 second. Do we receive any injuries on this map? Yes or no? I'm going to give you 2 minutes for that one because I'm not going to lie, there is a chance we get swiped at on enemy phase. Injuries don't have to mean death, obviously, but damage. Sustained damage. We got a 73 on this guy. There's a chance that they'll still go for Wildcat because Wildcat's closer than Roy. That would be really nice for us. I could aid protocol Roy just to be absolutely safe and certain. I might do that. I might do that. Also, we got this killer, like, classic XCOM soundtrack going right now. Hell yeah. Gabe with the shot. 73 with Yugo. Why not, right? We go for the slash. Yugo probably gets slashed on enemy phase back. Take the shot. Nice. And we still have Nor with a nice 67. I don't want to use the frag. I might be able to not hit the supplies over there if we move closer. Should I? We got 5 to 7 damage with a shot, which might kill, but we need almost max damage out of it to make that happen. I forget what their movement is specifically. Do we just take it? Maybe we just take it. Oh my god! Yes! I was concerned about that aim, and yet you're pulling through. Okay, this is a great way to find those guys too. Lovely. And you know what? Roy, who's now exposed. The only thing is, how much of a risk is this that there's another pod here? This is the back corner, actually. There might be something here. There might be something here. Maybe we should go for the rend first, just to try to be safe about it. Because there's the chance that this kills it. It probably won't. But then we'll see if anything pops up. And at least Wildcat gets the parry to avoid a shot if Wildcat gets shot at. So let's try that. Hell yeah. Nice work, people. $73, take it. Is our shot rate? I'm not going to say it out loud. Do you go 3 for 3, Nor? Let's find out. You do! My goodness.
Status confirmed. All
Woo!
down in the area.
W Riz.
We can instantly pay out that prediction. We did not receive any injuries. Chip won huge on that. Goodness. I thought Chip was going to go the other way, actually, to be honest with you. Tristan lost 15K on that.
Whew, so damn tired. This is some heavy armor.
Tristan, goodness great. Why did you gamble at all? You really had no faith, huh? Let's find a nice poster to make here. I feel like these are not the one, you know? Sometimes you just see one and you're like, that's the one. And you know what?
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The world will never know that I thought I was voting for you to get hit, never punished. Oh my god. I knew it. I had a feeling Chip was like, nah, he'll take like some damage guaranteed. Had a feeling. Let's rotate. You go. You guys just like looking at everybody else. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Bam. Good mission. Flawless. I'm very grateful for such an easy start back into this. I feared the worst.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth
Successful shot percentage, 100%. I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to jinx it. Wow.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Yes, it is indeed. Operation Furious Heart. Let's go. All right, Roy.
In the name of the goddess.
What's up, the Iron Sea Otter? I will stand. You know what? I'll stand and I'll salute to these brave soldiers that fought valiantly. Combat intelligence for Roy is above average. I guess that's something to be happy about. We have for you Remote Start or Blood Trail. I'm personally kind of privy to Remote Start because blowing up stuff randomly is kind of cool. But the thing about Remote Start is that it's kind of inconsistent. It's kind of random. Like, there's no guarantee that people will be standing around a car to just blow up at a certain moment. Blood Trail, shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. So if this is on the target, then additional damage happens with each other further shot. So if you're like all firing down someone, that could be nice. But I'll leave it to you. You let me decide? Dang, that is tough, actually. I was definitely going to go Remote Start immediately, but now I'm thinking about the Blood Trail. The problem with the Blood Trail is that requires the Reaper to shoot, and I'd rather the Reaper stay hidden. So let's just blow things up. All right, for Wildcat, we have the next tier for Sergeant. Overcharge is rend attacks have a 33% chance to generate focus. So with each slash, you might generate a point of focus and thus make your next slash stronger. Pillar, summon a pillar of psionic energy to act as a high cover point. That costs 1 focus, which you're not guaranteed to have. I don't love Pillar personally. Stun Strike, strike an enemy with psionic force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Again, cost of focus, don't love it. Some of these might be good. Shadow Step is interesting, but not guaranteed. This bottom row here is randomized for each character. I guess not the first one, actually, because Momentum, I think, should be there, but Shadow Step is randomized, which is fun. Aftershock, target struck by Volt will be easier to hit. Amplify is kind of fun, but maybe we just go Overcharge for the possibility of getting focus from slashing. You liked Psyblade? What do you mean? Oh yeah, at the top? Yeah, I agree. Perfect. Nor FE. You either get Blast Padding, which gives you a point of armor and less damage from explosive attacks, or you get Shredder, where you can shred armor, and this becomes kind of important for the late game. For right now, I think either is fine, but for later on, eventually, like, we would kind of want Shredder on people because things start having a lot of points of armor that you have to shoot through, and it sucks. So I'll leave it to you if you're here, Nor. Shredder? All right, Shredder it is. Judging by your shots, maybe you should have Shredder if you're gonna keep hitting. We got a repeater. Okay. We are low on engineers. Power's at capacity. We do have the opportunity of a bond between Gabe and Lunar, but I don't know if you guys are planning on doing it with other people. You're gonna have to let me know if you want that. I think Lunar is a sniper. Gabe is a healer. What were we working on here?
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway.
We're doing resistance radio,
before my research is complete,
which is important. Guerrilla Tactics School. We can't get... we have squad size 1 already, which is great. Can't get anything further in here. Engineers are hard at work already. I think we just continue. Intel over there. Let's see. We actually have a good amount of intel.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander.
Could grab some rookies. Could check the black market. What that's going to cost intel.
I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
We don't know where any facilities are currently, but they have 3 pips
Have dedicated an
on the bar.
amount of time and resources to this project, Commander. If successful, it will mean the end of human civilization.
I wonder if I should wait to make contact, because we don't know like anything about what's going on anywhere yet. Like I could start making contact and have like the real threat be in the opposite direction, so I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Nop gifted a tier 1 gift sub to Roy the Boy. Thank you, Nop.
It's your lucky day.
Enjoy the Virian Gang badge. Thank you, thank you.
W-Riz. What?
Can fix up Roy's character? Yeah, we could. I don't know, Roy. I'm kind of vibing with this new look though, but I'll do what you ask. It's a scrappier Yunaka, you know? It's like a steampunk Yunaka. Let me see what you sent me.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean
Advent
bill of health.
Tifa hair.
Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Sure you don't want to be Squall? Where is the Tifa hair? There it is. Found it. Let's get rid of the monocle. You had a different face. I think it might have been that one. Your skin color was lighter. Your hair is actually a little darker, I think. I still think Yunaka has like the slightest purpley hint to her hair. Let's give you the more like general outfit. Where are the standard? Aha. Wait, that punk top was kind of funny. What? This? Or the one that you had? Are you talking about one of the Anarchy's Children items, which I actually don't see in here for some reason? Was it called a punk top? Oh, it's like an emo tee. Oh, this? Is this what you want? You gotta switch your arms. I hope that's what you were asking for. Rocker T, amazing. Okay. How does it look in pink? I don't think it can be pink, unfortunately. There was an option in here to have a pink bikini underneath it. But the shirt itself is the shirt. Oh, your legs are kind of not normal either. That's interesting. There's so many cool things since I have all these mods on. Could sit here for hours. Could give you leather. Jean shorts. These are kind of appropriate. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Let me know. What's up, Vopop? Mr. Fox and Loaf, hello. Looks like they would fit in Guitar Hero. You do look like that. Did I have your gun? I gave you a pink gun as well last time. We gave it a pattern. Come on, lift it up. I want to see it. I think it was like the tiger or something. No, maybe it was stripes. No, it's not. It's something else. I don't know which one it is. Oh, star patterns. Okay. Stars in circles. Stars in stripes. You don't really see the stars on that one. I feel like with the placement on the gun, this is where you see it the most, but you only see it like in the front there on that one. But I'll do what I can. We can't do it. Oh, we could do armor pattern, but it's going to only affect certain parts. There's some black stars. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, could I give you a face tattoo that's stars? There might not be one that's stars in here, but... just out of curiosity. Want to be a tiger? Perhaps not. Yeah, looks like no. There you go. There's Yunaka. All right. Anybody else want to join? Currently, we've got Tristan, Wildcat, William Black, NorFE, Gabe, Yugo Kenji, Roy, Country Bumpkin, Lunar, Bright Sky, Kai. And that is it. Chip wants in. What do you want, Chip? Hot topic, Yunaka. We have a ranger for somebody who's already a corporal. I don't have a sharpshooter. That hasn't been customized. Not grenadier, your choice otherwise. Do you want to be this ranger? This is Ning Ching Lung, but not for long. If you want it. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that you want your certain hair. It's the hairstyle that I usually like on my dude too, actually. I think. Which one is it? Parted. Make me from Canada. Long coat. We can try to do that. It might be in the other thing. I feel like something does exist like that in here with some of the mods. No, I guess not. Chip is from the land of milk and bags.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now...
Yeah, I can't give you a long coat, but...
up on the fly.
Oh, that's interesting. There you go. I mean, the orange I don't love. Looks like I can't change that either, unfortunately. I don't know. Let me know if you're down with the orange or not. That is at least like a weird jacket. Futuristic modern jacket. Maybe I'm not cooking. I don't know. Slightly darker hair, sunglasses.
Kill every last one of them!
Kai, you're always so sweet when you use this redeem on me. I'm looking at things, trying to customize them for people, and you want to take my eye away from me. Thank you. Everyone's talking about the gun bride, says Riversum. Anatolia, yeah, that is... It was a meme already when she was first shown with the gun gauntlet thing, but now it's like exploding because it's even just like front and center in her artwork, you know? I thought that like, yeah, it was kind of like a gun, right? But like it's like straight up a gun in the artwork. Like it's really gun-esque. It probably uses like magic to fire at range and stuff like that, and it's like Agarth and Tech or something like that, I'd assume. But it's pretty much a gun. It's pretty much a gun. It is funny. How are you feeling with all the reveals we've seen so far? I'm hyped. I feel hyped. I feel overwhelmed. I got a script. I got 2 scripts I'm working on simultaneously at the same time. I still have like, I don't even know if there's any point in doing it anymore, but I had the audio recorded for a second trailer breakdown since I was on my trip when that happened, but I just feel like that doesn't matter anymore. So unfortunately, that's kind of a wasted effort. Maybe at some point I could go and like, let's look back at trailer 2 and analyze things closely or something, but I'd have to rewrite the whole script at this point because we've learned so much in the past like 2 weeks that it's insane. Like it's just not the same anymore. So the orange makes me sad. I had a feeling you're gonna say that. Let me change your weapon though. I feel like you usually like purple, don't you? Don't you like purple? I can't really see anymore, so I'm just going off vibes here mostly. That one's kind of cool. That genealogy kid's hair video still exists? Oh my god, yeah. That's in video hell right now. There's probably, if I combed through my folders, I could probably find at least 20 scripts. That's probably a very conservative number. I could probably find at least 20 scripts for videos that I was supposed to be working on that just kind of never happened. Hopefully still someday. It'd be nice to, like, that's effort. Like, I spent time out of my life working on that, so
I have no
that
doubt
should happen
you will be
eventually.
gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Customize body. You don't like the orange because you're an edgy boy. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh, I get to sit down now. That's why I'm getting confused. I mean, I could give you the leather jacket. I just don't know if that's the edgy that you want. I kind of like this, but this also has some orange in it, so it's going to make you sad, isn't it? Whatever. What did you say? General Edge? It's hard to go wrong with this one. No, go back. Okay, now you want the orange. I see. I see. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Nice to see Chip joining this merry band of alien killers. The orange is barely there. I mean, yeah, I see that. I see that. You are wounded right now. All right. Well, let's move on for now. I can do more later for you. Anybody else want to join? We've got a couple more rookies here that haven't been claimed. I've got Ichida Okada. Let's see, 4 more slots. If he was blonde, he'd kind of be giving Wesker just because of the glasses, though. I barely know Wesker. That's what, Resident Evil? But I think I understand what you're saying. Nop. Do we have you here? No, I don't think we do have you here. You want to be in on this, Nop? Gabe said, save it for when that future remake happened that you talked about. Maybe I was way off, but I really felt like they would probably be working on a genealogy remake. I really believed that. And I still think that there's a weird gap around Engage, that something must have happened behind the scenes. Like maybe they canceled something or switched gears or something, because Engage was like all done and cooked for like a while before it came out. So they had plenty of time to be working on, you know, Fortune's Weave or whatever else, and I don't know if it was Fortune's Weave the whole time. I feel like there's a weird gap of extra time for them to have been doing something else. Later's fine? Okay. Think it still exists, Siznor? Like, maybe there was a reason. Maybe they started trying and then they shelved it or something, or it wasn't working, or they didn't know what to do. To be fair, I think it's probably one of the hardest ones to modernize because it's just so different. And I feel like there might be some modern players that don't react very well to it, you know? When they try to go and trade between characters and stuff, and like those mechanics are not there like that, they might be upset or something, I don't know. Gonna get an IGN review that says 7.5 out of 10 maps too big. Too much map. Might be turned into a Switch 2 game. That would be great, Gabe. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, and I also think it makes sense, like with the launch of the Switch 2, maybe they were working on something else, but then they said, oh man, whatever we do next is going to be the first entry on Switch 2, and maybe they decided that that shouldn't be some remake or something like that. So they went with the heavy hitter. They said 3 Houses was huge. Let's go 3 Houses 2 for Switch 2. Perfect. Like, it's a clean plan. I don't disagree with what they did at all. They should localize Fire Emblem 4 if a remake got canceled at the minimum. I kind of agree, Mr. Fox and Loaf. It'd be cool to see like 6 brought over too. I know that it's in the Japanese, what is it called? The library, Nintendo Switch Online Plus or whatever it is. The catalog, but it'd be nice for them to do that. It's a lot of work just to give it to us in that form, but man, it would be nice. Anybody else want a character? I guess let's find what the next mission's gonna be, and then we could do that. Let's get moving here. We could get some more rookies. I could get a soldier. I don't know if this is a single unit. I don't know if this is gonna prioritize somebody with a higher tier. That would be kind of helpful as opposed to a bunch of rookies. Or we can go for the intel. They did it for Fire Emblem 1. That's true. But they did also have a product to sell with that. The collector's edition thing. Special edition with it. And I would imagine that wasn't the worst to like localize. Given how antiquated and tiny of a game it is by modern standards. Let's go for this soldier. I don't know if this is silly or not, but I'm intrigued.
I think you will find our
results
have exceeded expectations.
This is instant now.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired.
It's cool.
There's also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
Can you believe that this game is 10 years old right now? It still looks good, too. Like, is it the greatest graphics you've ever seen? No, but it's amazing. And we got mimic beacons. Actually, wait a minute. I was gonna say we're not gonna have enough resources, but we killed so many faceless on that map that we might actually be able to make a mimic beacon. Holy shit. Let's go. That's so good.
It's creepy hearing the chosen talk as
Mimic beacon creates a fake illusory soldier of mine for them to all attack and blow up instead of the real ones. It's a great item. I think I have a mod on to rebalance it because it is kind of busted in the base game. So that is a thing. I'm pretty sure. Advent Officer we have to do for the story. But I could wait. Sectoid gives us the Mind Shield, I think, which isn't that bad of an item, but I'm not particularly privy to bringing those. Maybe we could put it on somebody who doesn't have a lot of will or something. And hybrid materials, I don't often use the nanoscale stuff either. Whatever, let's just get this out of the way.
Witness to one myself. Countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion.
7.8 out of 10, too much map, exactly.
The product of clear genetic manipulation.
I'll take things that never worked for 500 and mimic beacons. It's right. Really? I don't know. I've gotten out of a lot of bad scenarios with mimic beacons before.
I must admit,
Were you playing with the base game?
Completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant. I am intrigued by the possibility of examining.
All right, let's keep going.
For comparative analysis.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where
The thing about continuing that officer autopsy.
aliens have
Oh,
just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project.
lovely.
Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the
So that's going to be the Viper, I think, because that's probably the first one.
Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent
Yeah.
facility.
The Viper is
Best be prepared
pretty
before we
nasty.
try to take it out.
Those are not my favorite. Sometimes you get lucky and they don't do a lot to you, but those are not my favorite. We got a Ranger.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's see what this has for us.
Market is open.
Oh, is that the Black Site mission there? Maybe we did have a mission. Scientists. We got Ben Walker. That's a guy from one of my other runs. Nickname Naga. Codename Naga. He has a sick outfit. Chosen assassin info. I don't know if I care about that. A singular scientist. One expanded mag. A laser sight. Nah. How about nah? How about nah? What is this? Oh, this is the Advent Black Site mission. Should we do the Black Site mission? The assassin's probably going to show up, like, guaranteed. Who's ready right now?
Setting course for East Asia.
Hold off. We got a crew together. The assassin will, in fact, show up. And we do have Roy. I don't remember... Can I view it here? I don't think I can view it here. The assassin, like all of the chosen, get randomized weaknesses and stuff each time. It's probably Reaper, but it might have been different this time. I don't recall. You don't have availability to bring a max squad? Wait for that. What do we need for that? A captain. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. We can make contact.
Glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
William Black, he is back. And we got Saucy back too. We have improved assault rifles that now deal an extra damage, so Gabe is in luck. We could try to find the skirmishers. That's a good start. This begins a chain of missions to eliminate the assassin, which would be great. But maybe we'll grab a skirmisher first. The only person I can send is Wildcat, though. Do I like that? 9 days, no Wildcat. I guess we'll have to deal. And this person gets an extra HP, which is kind of cool. Should I send a Rook? If I send somebody that's here watching away, you're not going to get any action for 9 days in game. Bruh, Fortune's Weave has frickin' rifles? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Discord? Am I derailing the stream? Are you talking about the meme where they replaced the gun in her hand with the rifle? What are you talking about? Why am I paying attention to this? There's no way this is part of the Fortuna reveal that we didn't look at yet. Oh, what the what? I mean, I guess we shouldn't be surprised. What? I thought you were memeing. I actually thought you were memeing. What the frick? All right, I'll bring this up on screen. Yep, it's real, apparently.
It's bold in terms of jerking people
Unless
around.
AI was used to create this, but looks pretty real to me with my one eye. It's attached to this new character whose face we saw on the website for the first time the other day. What the? Judging by the background, this looks like it's the future, where everything is dead, but we could be wrong about that. Who knows? But it did have this red hue to it. Her name is Troy. Is that real? I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm like behind on news now that I'm streaming for like 2 hours. What's happening? Is this from the video with Fortuna? It must be. And we got the Nintendo Today Fortuna thing too. All right, let's take a moment here to look into that, I guess. This is Fortuna, one of the gods of Dagda, the goddess who governs fate. She possesses the power to interfere with the past in a limited manner. like, you know, divine pulse, times pulse, basically. In order to oppose the king of the underworld, Baelor, and his armies, she travels back in time alongside Eshmel, seeking to guide 4 warriors who are now deceased to this land. I didn't think she would go with them. Although yeah, because you go to the bird in the past to switch army. You don't go to the obelisks. The obelisk looked like it was in the future, that part. That's interesting. Check out this little trailer here. Oh, who is that? New evil guy. Is that Baelor? I really wish I had no eye patch on now. They did a good job of making it look like a really depressing, like, hell world. It depresses me looking at that background. Hey, do we think this is Baelor? He's got such a wacky design. This must be like one of the earliest cutscenes in the game. Eshmel gets summoned. You're fighting, you probably can't win, and then you go back in time, right? Oh yeah, so this is gonna be Fortuna. So Eshmel is summoned by Sothis, talks to Sothis, battles some monsters, saves this girl, but doesn't have any interaction with Fortuna until this moment. That makes sense. It's such a funny design for a time god. Way to brag. Way to brag. Interesting. I wonder if that's Baelor. The 1,000-year-old being that looks like a child, says Gabe. Classic. An issue with her model is her butt feathers are kind of stiff. Yeah, and I did notice there's a lot of like Three Houses aspects where like people's hair doesn't really move all that much as they move their head around. It's not very bouncy. I feel like with Engage, I don't know if I want to say this. Engage, they definitely spent extra time refining the models to avoid clipping. We had developer interviews where they even like admitted to that, where they really tried for things to not clip. They didn't succeed in like every case, but Engage was really impressive with a lot of the model movements and stuff. And I'm not saying that this game won't have that. We've seen that it's definitely borrowing some of the animations from Engage as well, but I do feel, it's hard to describe. I do feel some of that Three Houses slight jank at times in things, so I think that some of that is back. A little bit unfortunate, but it still looks great. I'm super stoked.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, Epic, Sexy Gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What's up, Kevin? Fortune's Weave Eshmel Only Path Iron Man run gonna be really interesting. That, yeah, from a challenge perspective, that does seem like something that could be fun to do in the future, but I am kind of hoping that there's still different endings and stuff. Like, I really hope it's not just you beat each of the paths with each character and then you go to the end game and it's the same ending whether you have only Kai or Kai and everybody else, right? I don't know. I'm a little nervous about the whole ending prospect, and I hope that they don't expect us to do all 4 paths in each save file. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want it to turn into like an Engage DLC thing where it's like you're kind of just expected to do all 4 to get the correct ending. I don't know. Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Could be worried for nothing, but I gotta pick somebody here that's getting a point of HP. I don't think Country is here. Let's just send Country out on that. They're 100% expecting you to do all 4. LOL, Golden Root. It does. There is a part of this that also does seem like they heard some of the feedback with Three Houses and decided to give some kind of Golden Root with this one, whereas it didn't exist for Three Houses. But I kind of think that's one of Three Houses' strengths. Like, the fact that there isn't one definitive timeline with that, I think is amazing. And that lends to more discussion and a feeling of unresolvedness that I think is actually good in the case of that game. There's no definitive true path, true ending. I even remember, like, I thought for sure that Three Hopes was going to definitely do a golden route, because those game stories are usually more basic and like everyone comes together type deal. I thought for sure that was going to happen. They did not do that there either. So they do clearly value, with the Three Houses world, not doing the golden ending. So I guess I'm still kind of hopeful that maybe this won't be the case for Fortune's Weave. But it really does kind of seem like, yeah, everyone's just going to come together and help at the end. I saw a cool theory today, though, that I really quite liked. And it was like basically talking about how each character without Eshmel might go too far and die in the games or something like that. And this could be someone's random headcanon and, you know, never be the case. But it sounded really cool because we see Dietrich in the newest Fortune's Weave Direct video, and he's like wounded in battle, and he stands up and there's that like darkness coming over him. And he's facing some big monster. We don't really get to see it, but you see like the outline of it in front of him, and it's like a big brown creature. And it kind of looks like he might be pushing himself to turn into a demonic beast by like pushing his crest too far or something like that. So it's like, if unrestrained, maybe that would be his ending. Lita with the vengeance could definitely end up leading to her death or something, her making a mistake or whatnot. Theodora, the fact that her statue's missing the head, people have a lot of theories about. And now we just found out in that direct as well that people also do not like the goddess that she supports in the rest of Dagda. And the mural for that goddess was kind of crazy and creepy as well. It looked like people were in chains being led to a big cauldron underground, and then they were coming out possibly looking a little like Nabatean-ish, being led by that goddess. And the goddess is the keeper of death and night. I don't know, some wacky stuff's going on with that. But yeah, basically all I'm saying is the idea that the heroes could go too far without Eshmel's help and end up in a bad place, I find very interesting.
Commander, we've utilized
who knows if
all
it'll
of our
happen,
available
but
communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our system.
But I don't know how that works, because like I want to see the path. If that were the case, I would want to see the path where they die, but then I don't want to I don't think people will want to replay the whole game again with Eshmel there and do all those same things again. So how does that work with the time travel thing? Like, are they gonna give us a flash to see what happens to the others, or do you only find out what happens to them if you don't save them? I don't know. I have no idea. My brain is broken with all this information and trying to figure out what they're doing with it. I just hope it's not as simple as it looks, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Our research was a success.
All right, we got the autopsy for the mind shield. Ooh. Assault rifles are getting really powerful in this.
And their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
Kevin Triforce, thank you for the Prime resub. 37 months on a 34-month streak. Thank you so much, Kevin. I appreciate you. Here, how about this?
What? Anime.
W Riz.
You're going
Woo!
down.
Little to-do in there. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate you. Enjoy the, I hope that gives you the Virion thing. I'm not sure if it does, actually, if it's recurring. I hope it does. Riverstone says, hopefully better maps in this game. What do I say to that? A lot of the skirmishes don't look great, but I mean, that's just because it's using a random map on the world map and plopping a bunch of monsters and characters there. So I don't think we should really be concerned about those. The actual Heroic Arena, the Heroic Games maps, look like they have like purposes to them. Like there's a map with levers. You got the boat recreation map. So I hope like a lot of that flavor, you know, lends to it being fun, but there's not like green units that we've seen so far showing up where you have to like defend them or anything. So I don't know how far we're going to go in terms of varied map objectives and stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Skirmishes remind me a lot of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Really? Does skirmishes make you think of a side scroller? Well, I guess it's Link running around random areas with monsters. Maybe it's the vibe of the environments. Maybe that's what it is. Psionics would be useful for later, but I don't know if that's useful now. Maybe we'll do this autopsy.
The Advent officers appear to be similar.
Problem with this is, if we go through with all this, we start spawning codexes, and I really don't want to deal with codexes yet.
The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by the Elders will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now, we are still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
Or consumption reached.
We have max power, so I do need to build a power relay. The issue currently is that these coils are here. It would be much better to build a power relay on a coil instead of here. Oh, can I upgrade this? I could, but I need more power. Riversum says, I do think they have to give us time skips for Kai's crew at least. Yeah, so that's a great point too, Riversum, is that Kai's whole group, they're all level 15, and so if any kind of like Avatar romance shtick is going to be in this game, people have doubts. I mean, the reality is that it was in 3 houses, so it would make sense to come back. I don't see why they would get rid of that. But Eshmel being this like angelic figure, hooking up with like Kai's 15-year-old friend Tiala just is bad and bizarre in a lot of ways. So there is a 5-year time skip, so they can come back at age 20. But I do wonder, like, we've gotten so many characters, and we keep getting new characters we find in backgrounds and stuff of shots, that I'm like, there is no way that they made time skip designs for like all of these people. I'm beginning to think that maybe there are no time skip designs, and that's why there's more characters. But who knows? Maybe we'll get the best of both worlds. I don't know. But it makes me a little nervous because I feel like it's easier to do double the designs with smaller cast, right? Yeah. Kai is going to jail alongside his father for child labor and child soldiers. Well, then there'd be a lot of people in there from other Fire Emblems.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger system.
Do I just do it? Maybe we just build one.
Shielding first to protect the crew.
Maybe I could build another on one of those. Call it a day. When that happens.
Incoming message for you,
all right.
Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. You have made considerable progress against
they made a lot of progress this month too, actually, but
Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance.
The assassin is training.
So-called Chosen, the Elders have sent after us.
Haven't met the others yet
It sounds like we
to know
should
what they're
expect
doing.
these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
They're preparing a minor breakthrough, adding a block. They want to do a counterattack to go auto into Overwatch when revealed. I don't have that much intel at this point to reveal this hidden one. We'll probably let it go.
Continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
Ooh.
And now we gain new abilities as a result.
I could do this one. This is a really fun one, but we have to unlock more slots for me to really be throwing that around. Right now we're getting extra resources, which is great, but we have a lot of money right now. Maybe we go for this one. Nope, this one. Because then we can make contact somewhere else.
You're the boss.
We were making contact. We will finish that. Let's grab the supplies.
We need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the
Riversome asks, do we feel the heroic games will be that long? No, it seems, based on the calendar stuff, we've seen a lot of different months from screenshots of different characters. It kind of looks like the game that might, for simplicity's sake, it might start off in the first month of the year. And it seems like the final match of the heroic games, I think we saw someone was in like the 11th month of the year. So I think the heroic games are going to span a year in its entirety, which makes sense. And then obviously there's the time skip after that. Gabe says, this cast already had over 40 units more than 3 houses. Is it 40 more? I don't know. Is that so? I mean, there's a lot of characters that we've seen that we also don't know if they're even recruitable. Like, they could just be NPC characters that are nicely designed. We don't know yet. But yeah, it does seem like because we're getting more that it makes me emotionally feel that I don't know that we'll get time skip designs. But for the 15-year-olds, it would make sense. I don't know. I don't know. But then we also have like some older looking characters that they probably wouldn't change very much either. Like the faculty in 3 houses, they didn't change in the time skip. So I don't know.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
Hell yeah. Recover a resistance operative. Oh, this is going to be a sewer map with the possibility of the assassin spawning. But we get an engineer and we get intel, which I can't ignore. And we help them, which we want to do. All right, who wants in? I think we're going to bring Roy because it's just invaluable to have a Reaper. We got William Black, although he doesn't have to be here unless we want him here. Gabe is our main healer currently. He'll probably come. Anybody else want in particular? We should probably train a rookie or something too, or somebody lower on the totem pole. Did you kill me? You're here, Kai. You want to join this one? Oh, change your name to Yunaka Lover? Sure. Oh, why am I doing it here? Oh, I can't change your nationality because you're a Reaper. Yunakma. Jonathan says, so far it doesn't seem like the people you defeat in the games actually die. That would explain why there are statues of the 4 lords, which makes me think that none of them gets to make their wish. Yeah, I really hope that they didn't make such a big deal out of this wish thing and then not have it happen because it gets like interrupted or something, or Solel dies or whatever. Like, but I am increasingly curious how they would handle that because each character's wish is so different. I think you'd need the time skip just to change the world to explain how it changes after. Otherwise, what's the point of the wish if you don't get to see like the result of it, right? Yeah. Anybody else want in on this? We have William Black. I could swap him out. We got Nor. Tristan's tired. Chip is wounded still for a couple days. Lunar is up. Saucy's up. I don't think Saucy's here though. Face Palmer, what's up? Maybe they'll wish for the fire emblem. The crest of flames. But what? They'll all have the same generic wish? That would suck too. Kai wants in, you're in. If Demon God is the big bad in Act 2, who's the big bad of Act 1? Good question. Good question. I mean, the thing is, like, Lita, if Lita's clashing with Bertrand in the games, that happens in Part 1. So her whole thing might be resolved by the time the wish happens. Who knows what she would make for her wish, I guess, but I wonder if it would be different, or if you're just eliminating the other teams, and so the final boss of Part 1 is just one of the other teams that you haven't eliminated yet. Could be a funny engage nod, though. I am the Crest of Flames. All right, I guess we'll bring William Black. Does he have a weapon upgrade? I really hate that this doesn't go through the people you have in your group first. What is your aim, William Black? 69?
I love you, William Black. I want to stroke your back.
Why don't we give him a repeater? That seems kind of William Blacky. 5% chance to insta-kill whoever he shoots at. We got Kai. I'm going to give Kai the Mimic Beacon. In case things go really wrong. But I feel good about this, I think. We need more engineers for this stuff, so I should save money there. Nah, this should be good. Let's go. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Riversum says, I'm wondering if the Dagden King will wake up. You're saying the original Emperor whose statue is in the games? That's actually really interesting, Riversum. They have shown us that statue a couple times, especially in this more recent trailer. That's definitely a possibility. Like Nemesis, they could have his body on ice somewhere. Interesting. I was really thinking that the Divine Sovereign would be bad. I guess there's a chance still that he is, but I am beginning to wonder now. I don't know.
To assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity.
I think our target was just messing around.
So keep your heads up. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue.
There's the corner.
Firebrand is standing
So we're kind of in the middle
by,
of what's going to be a long tunnel.
To set up a viable extraction point down there.
And they are back there. Okay. We saw the sound waves over this way, so why don't we
I am trusting you.
go take a peek over here. This is not a great place for Roy to hide, though. And guarantee not being seen.
I'm at your service.
Heading there now.
I love you, William Black.
Move, move, move.
We are concealed as a squad.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I need to get Kai to an elevated position.
Without the
Aha.
introduction of human DNA, these creatures once
Mechs with 2 points of armor. Yuck. But we have Shredder on Nor here.
reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
On the way.
I don't love Vipers either. So it'd be nice to blow them both up. And there's more. There's a sectoid.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Yeah. Where are you going to be able to see them, Kai? If I put Kai here, I kind of doubt he's going to have a good shot. Maybe there?
Rolling out.
Looks like he would, unless they keep moving. How much farther is the operative? Honestly, not that much farther. It always looks like so far in the darkness, you're always like, oh my god, that's like insanely far away. But that's not that much farther. So if we do engage here, it's not the end of the world. Continue to move forward. Hey, check out our new poster. Our beautiful, flawless mission there. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a different one, sorry. Just looks like it.
Location confirmed.
We could also Claymore with Roy.
I'll be there soon.
Or should I say Yunaka? Nathan says, a guess I have is that every wish somehow causes part 2. That would be cool. I would like to see that. I guess it would be repetitive if somehow each, like, no matter what they're wishing for, ultimately the result is the same. That is kind of odd, but I would like to see how the main characters are flawed enough to create that bad scenario, if that's the case.
Stepping off.
I think you're gonna go there. And William Black.
Go, go, go.
Why not? Gabe is saying the baby's Rhea. Oh. There's those. So let's get, I want to get William Black out of there. I don't want to pop that other squad. But at least we saw who they were. This is kind of a bad spot, though. But the hope would be that we eliminate them completely. Well, he's still going to be hidden. Let's do the Claymore. Oh. Do we save the Claymore for 3 targets? No, because we could shred the armor with the Claymore. But you have to get closer.
I go where I am needed.
Yeah, the baby can't be Rhea. That's a very good point. Riversum. The Church of Saros already exists, which means Rhea established it after the founding of Adrestia. So yeah, it can't be. I think the baby is the bad guy Baylor. I did see something interesting though that speculated that maybe the evil god the god that the rest of Dagda does not like, that Ceramus supports, could be Baylor, or the evil Nabatean woman that resummons Baylor. That I find interesting. Because the fact that there is no written history in Ceramus might easily be a nice way to explain that, like, they don't know the actual true origins. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. Wait, let's drop a frag on him with the Claymore. Right? Let's go.
Take this.
Boom. Look at that. Destroyed some loot, but it's fine. No more armor, baby. And he's gonna die. And he's gonna die. Kai, can we get you to see it and shoot it with your pistol? You can't see it from here? Oh, right there.
Heading there now.
Fire pistol, baby. Good work. Good work.
No problem, boss. Come get some.
We know that squad isn't there. In case they walk forward, I want to overwatch. Oh! Classic. What do we got? Bewildered. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. Well, that we hopefully will be able to do. An adversary is Templars. See, I kind of knew. Usually it's Reapers that she's weak to, but it randomized differently this time. So she's weak to Templars. We do not have a Templar here. That kind of sucks. She also has kinetic plating, so missed shots against her will generate shielding. That's bad. And she has regeneration to regenerate lost health. That's...
You're making a mess. You're done.
Honestly, not a good role for her abilities, because she could have a lot worse stuff in terms of, like, better for us. This is a pretty gnarly assassin. We still have Yunaka Lover hidden, so I think we're gonna have to scout with Roy and try to find her and uncover her and then just pelt her.
And I will end this quickly.
But it's really random as to whether or not, like, she's incredibly dangerous or not that dangerous. So, oop. Definitely came out here. Definitely came out there.
Fop.
I think you should go here.
Moving out.
You're still hidden. She spawned here. She jumped through this window. She jumped through that window. And then she either went over here and she's going to pop out this door, or she's going to come out this hallway. You're still hidden, which means you're fine. Hopefully.
I will reposition.
There she is. But on her turn, she might reconceal. And we haven't activated that pod yet. I'd prefer not to activate that pod. But I need to be agile enough that if she comes out and slashes someone and ducks and goes back in this door or something, or underneath here, that we have people that can run around and find her. So I want to spread out a little bit. This is William Black.
Is it clear?
We're not being timed, which is incredible. So
No need to ask
let's get Kai in a better position. Nor has got to be able to see what's going on. If I put a couple people together, she might do that stupid wave attack, which I think it does hurt a couple people, but it doesn't. It's usually kind of weak and not that powerful, not that effective. So I actually wouldn't mind if she did that instead of just straight murdering somebody. I hope this doesn't trigger them either.
I'm going.
Doesn't seem like he sees them, so. Okay.
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
She might reconceal. Yo. Oh. Got revealed. That's kind of amazing, actually.
I will not be so easily defeated again.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
Anything we do shoot at her, we want to make sure hits her. In fact, Willie's frag is probably a great start. But if I open this doorway more, I don't really want to activate that pod either. And actually, the other problem is, it looks like we are destroying the cover. I want to make sure we destroy this cover that she's got, though, too. Let's go. She doesn't usually shoot, so cover doesn't really matter for her. I was concerned about that.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Ooh. Okay, that is undeniable. That is undeniable. Let's go. You fool! Got nice shots on a bunch of things right there. We could attack the purifier. There's a chance he blows up. They are like kind of a ways away from him, so it may not hit them. This is only a 58 on Kai. I may throw the mimic beacon to guarantee that they're distracted. Only have a 75% under here. But if that hit, that would absolutely murk. We might have to take the shot with Gabe. Kai doesn't see the purifier. Yunaka getting exposed is not my favorite idea. I think we try taking this shot first. I can aid protocol. Nora's only in half cover. But William Black has... no. Yeah, let's do Nora. Now we take a shot. Let's go, Gabe. Actually, minimum damage. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, minimum damage is a kill. Buddy, let's go. Whoa! Handled. Handled.
W Riz.
I think I'm only going to leave one trooper up for enemy phase, so I don't think that's... I think this is what we do with Kai now. Goodbye. Look at, he's floating in the air. Can't even die correctly. Doesn't explode.
The only place possible for aliens. We can no longer hide.
Goes for Gabe. Nice. Misses. It's gonna be glorious. Who doesn't have a promo yet? Gabe does. William Black does not. Kai does not. Kai, you want to try taking this shot for me? Nice work.
I'm going.
We are blessed today.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm reconcealing Roy.
I'm on the move.
Like, we're not being timed or anything, so there's still... I don't really have to push it. But, in fact, maybe I won't.
I go where I am needed.
Okay.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Bright Sky? Glad you're here. How you doing? We've got you. You're not on this mission, but we've got you. Still from last time. William Black might open that door, maybe next turn.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Kai is gonna need some ammo, but also that's not a great spot for him anymore. Let's go here.
It's killing time. On my way.
Seems doable.
Is this a fresh turn? It is. I forget if doing this exposes us. I don't think it should. I don't think it should.
My life is in your hands.
Oh. Reinforcements? On both sides?
The VIP is moving with us towards
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
I don't know if I want to do that exactly. Where is that other one dropping? There. What's nice about that is there's at least a door. I mean, they could walk through it easily, but... Let me find a nice place to bring Naga here to safety. If the reinforcements spawn, does that mean that there's no additional pods before that? I don't know. We have to hold position, so we can't, like, there's nowhere we really need to go exactly.
As you order, Commander.
So why don't we just obtain the best possible position here? Could drop a smoke even, but that's a little preemptive, I think.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now.
Usually you see what it is, but we're not seeing it. Oh, we did, okay. A trooper and an officer. Nora's first miss of the evening, but that's alright. Overwatch shots are not great. Doesn't really count. We got a sectoid and a trooper. Okay. Not the end of the world. What's the scariest? The officer? The sectoid? We got more coming? Yeah. Classic. William Black's gonna open this door. Pretty good flank shot there. Not the best ever, but it's not bad. Unfortunately, Kai not in a good spot right now. Let's see. Let's get Mr. Walker out of here. You could get a much better shot. Nor if he doesn't have a grenade anymore, we have a smoke bomb. I don't really want to fight on two fronts, though. We can't see the sectoid and the other guy yet, so we can make them have to come closer, but they might be able to shoot once they move towards us.
I can handle that.
Good night, Kai. The officer is the scary one, but we don't have a good shot at him right now, so I might take one of these. Nice.
Did you see that one? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Oh no!
William Black. Got anything for me here? Nothing incredible. His hit rate's only a 31. He's got high cover. I don't have grenades anymore. I should get Roy somewhere else. I don't like fire. I also don't like being exposed. Oh, we can still see all three of them from there. Oh, jeez. So this angle. Should we toss the mimic beacon? Probably. This isn't great cover, but let's go here and toss the beacon out. I don't think the beacon takes advantage of cover.
Moving out. I won't let them past.
I don't know that they'll attack Kai. It's kind of far back for them. All right, 2 more troopers. Not a big deal. Got one already, William Black. Is he gonna trigger the other Overwatch? He's not. Look at all the health on that Mimic Beacon. That's sick. When a sectoid shoots, you know you did something good. Does it waste their turn without any mind powers? Alright. I don't have any rangers to delete that sectoid immediately, though. Bruh, you need to get somewhere nice. There is this trooper here still, but I really want to get rid of this officer. What's Kai got? Only a 58. Do we take a gamble? There's not another pod coming there yet. This would be a flank, which would be incredible, but then Nora's going to get flanked by a trooper. Somehow this is not a flank because he's got back cover, I guess. They got good spots, I'm not gonna lie. It's annoying me. And I don't have grenades to blow things up anymore and change the field here. Because this guy is so close, I'd rather have Kai take a 58 over there. I feel like. She has the smoke. Maybe she shouldn't do this. He can't reach the full cover. Lovely. He's got a 60. Should we try it? Let's try some shots, and if it's failing really bad, we'll pop the smoke. That's a miss. That's a miss. Kai?
Not good.
Good night, Hydri. She's gonna reload and then she's gonna pop a smoke here. I want someone dead on this turn.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
Hey, sometimes you gotta take a shot. Gabe with the 50. Do we try Gabe with a 50? Surely eventually one of these 50s will hit, right? Yeah, Gabe. There's more coming that way. There's this guy here. Where do I want you to be? Spawn here. This could be interesting, but if these guys move weird, they'll probably expose Roy. Anyone I can attack? You can. I got a 66 on a trooper if you want it, but it might expose you. That's my concern. I was going to make you run around, but... You want to chance it? You want to try it? Up to you. There's only one turn left, though. Yes. Yeah, but we have to then extract, so... Which I guess we could just flee, but... You want to stay concealed? Yeah. I'll put you in a better position, and then maybe you can do something next turn. But this is just a weird... part of this map right now. Let's put you here.
It's not too far.
Can't see anything currently, but move you and shoot. 2 more troopers. Okay. Sectoid here. He's double moving. Haha. Trooper. Overwatching. And what about this guy? It's Kevin, or Kai, sorry. It's Kai. That stinks, but Kai's alive.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Could have Roy eliminate this trooper, which removes the Overwatch. I have to place the extraction point. Oh no, I don't. It's up there. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, so we're not extracting this turn anyway because he's not reaching there. So we do what we gotta do then. Take the shot. Unfortunately revealed, but there's nobody right there, so the sectoid's there. Could go in for a shot here with Nor. I might do that. There are going to be more guys spawning there, though. Very soon.
Whatever you say.
82. Nice work, Nor. Gabe. Let's see. There were 2 more troopers that ran in here right somewhere. So let's consider that. This is pretty good, though. This is in the smoke, and we get that?
Moving out.
Oh, you didn't see it? No! I think that preview lied to me. That's not what I wanted. Alright, William Black, then.
I'm going.
Nice. There's that guy there. Because of squad sight, we see him now. Nope, 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 nope. Fire pistol. Only a 50. I want to improve that. You can't see him from there. Kai's all I have left. Not the end of the world if the sectoid stays up, but I would like to not have him do that. If I put you here, we can take a pistol shot and you'll be in the smoke. But that trooper might be able to see you and take a shot, which is not the best. Let's go, bro. Good job. Good work. I don't want to give them a reason to grenade. Put you there. We got 2 more troopers. Yep. Yeah, they're not. Thankfully, they're not ambush spawns. They don't usually attack as soon as they spawn. Oh, you're double moving. Nice. There's the other one. And you're overwatching. Okay. We risk the overwatch. I guess we don't. If we do this. We could get Roy out. Naga can just make it, but we do get hit by the overwatch if we do that. William Black needs to reload. Where's Overwatch guy? He's there. Oh, there's so many of them. Do we take the shot with Kai to try to remove Overwatch? Because otherwise I'm chancing that Overwatch. I don't love that. Let's try it. Nice work, Kai. All right, VIP out. There shouldn't be another dude over here, I don't think. It's just this guy. Right? Where's the other doorway? Oh, here? I could have Roy try to eliminate this one. The problem is Kai moved, so Kai can't escape this turn, so I might have Gabe heal and protect Kai. And in that case, we should eliminate more of them before we go. Oh, frig, there are more of them over there. Oh, no, it's those two. Okay. That's what I thought. Goodbye.
One of many. My ammo is gone.
Gabe. Let's get into the better cover.
Seems doable.
And heal Kai.
Gremlin, get on the heels.
William Black needs to reload. We are in like the diagonal-ish cover with this guy, but he might have a decent shot on William Black from there, which isn't the best. I got a 50 with Nor FE. Oh, maybe we should go over here. Get in the smoke. If we're sticking around and take the 50. Nope.
Missed the target.
Let's go here and reload.
This is where the fun begins.
Hello, Tenebor. Overwatched? Then what? Whew. Shooting at Roy, missed. It is full cover, but that's still scary.
In the name of the goddess, stand
Wildcat's
before her.
concerned for my health. You're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X? I'm down. I'm not. I never had. You know what? I probably should try one of those games someday, but I have not still at this point. All right, we have an Overwatch. Can everybody escape, though? I think so. But someone's going to have to chance an Overwatch, then. Kai is already hurt. And I healed Kai. Maybe we let Kai chance the Overwatch and get out. Sorry to do that, but...
Stepping off.
Okay. That makes this much simpler.
Evac out.
Oh, you're in Shambhala. Verdant wins. Nice. Watch out for those Agarthans.
I can get there.
This is a little Agarthany, isn't it? You know, they specifically made the music like kind of dubsteppy for the Agarthans. Like that was like a specific design parameter they decided on. I find that very interesting. All right, evac all. Nice work, people.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah. Not too shabby. I don't know why Roy has to be up in the background, but let's find a layout here that works. Floating, not so much. I guess it's just a tight space that it put the characters on. I like being in the air.
Dang, that was nice lucky crit. Dang, that was nice
sense.
lucky crit.
Thank you, thank you. This don't make no sense, but it's just a post. It's just a Marvel poster. Nobody's gonna look that hard
I
on
love
it,
you,
right?
William Black. I want to stroke your back.
I love you, William Black. Should I put a filter on this? Yeah.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Oh, you didn't. This is fresh, brand new art that I just created. I'm an artist.
And so, I ask you to take a moment.
What's up, Sonny?
Remember the brave Advent peacekeepers who gave their lives for us today. Their constant sacrifice is what keeps
Move furthest, Yunaka.
chaos and corruption of the old world at bay.
Go back to the other one. Come on. Dealt most damage, Nor. Made most attacks, Kai. Took most damage was Mimic Beacon. Most under fire. How did I do the most damage again? I don't know. You keep killing things.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
Look at that. Squad promo.
Over them today. We still have
All right.
to learn. If we
For
wish to
Roy,
destroy them permanently.
hollow targeting is pretty sick. This is one of the randomized ones. There's also shrapnel. Shrapnel, amazing. I mean, I would like shrapnel personally. Target definition: any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. This sounds really good, but I feel like there's quirks with this or something. I don't recall loving this one. I might buy you both of these though, to be honest, because we do have some XCOM AP to pass around, and having this marking the target would be amazing. But the other thing though is, like, I don't usually want you shooting at things because it exposes you, so that's like a last resort to have you shoot something. I don't know. But up to you, Roy. Target definition, shrapnel, hollow targeting. We've got William Black. William Black gets either demolition or suppression. I kind of hate both of these, to be honest with you. I guess we suppress. Demolition destroys their cover, but I'd rather just blow it up with a grenade anyway and hurt the target. Suppression might actually stop them from doing something, so let's go like that. Gabe Ruiz. You are usually the healer route, so I assume we're going to want revival protocol here, because then we can revive somebody. Remove negative mental status effects or unconscious and bring them back up. So I think that's clear. Yep. Kai went to bed. I don't know what kind of sniper Kai wants to be. I guess we could leave that for now. He's wounded anyway. Nor, you got a brand new nickname, codename Jackhammer. That's interesting. Same as William Black. We have demolition. Unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it. Deals no damage to the target. Or suppression. Fire a barrage that pins down a target, granting reaction fire against it if it moves, and imposing a -50 penalty to their aim. So this is more useful because I could use this to kind of keep someone in a spot and reduce their aim towards me. Demolition sounds useful, but I could just blow up their cover usually anyway with grenades. But whatever you want, I'll go for. Maybe shrapnel for now. Okay, sounds good. The claymores are one of the best things about Reapers, so I'm fine. Okay, and you're good with suppression. Sounds good. If we had the training center, I could unlock previous stuff you didn't take before. Blast padding would be sick, but we don't have that yet. There's a character from my previous playthrough, Ben Walker, aka Naga. He's a VIP, he's an engineer, actually.
You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Nice. Okay. We have another bond available. Kai and Nor. Sniper and Grenadier. Kai's not really here to consent to that, but we should start getting bonds because it'll help our people.
Under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Autopsy in 3 days. We're building the relay. Don't have rookies. Continuing on. AKA purple guy. All right, more supplies there. Let's grab our supply drop.
New course.
Commander, the aliens
We're making
continue to
progress.
make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them,
You know, me no likey.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however...
I don't know if we need to watch this. He finds a chip in their head.
My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant.
New objective added.
So now we need to build a skulljack. We have to make the proving ground, which we actually should do in the first place. We have to make a skulljack and then skulljack an Advent officer, which spawns a codex.
I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means
We might have to do hybrid materials for other stuff, for the armor. So why don't we do that quick?
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I will make that our highest priority.
I don't have any engineers available because we're still clearing a bunch of debris. Actually, when we clear that debris, I could build a proving ground. And I had another comms being built. Oh. Thanks, me, from months ago.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Look at our shiny new facility. Chip has recovered from his wounds. Okay. Got that. We were trying to make contact here, so we might as well continue doing that.
It was inevitable that she would eventually find limited
Intel would be nice, but
Setting course
do
for
this.
Indonesia.
I'm fine with it, but should probably wait till next stream for Kai. Okay. Okay.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Again, maximum power, but we're building a power relay. It's just going to take a couple days. Let's pop someone else on there. Make that faster. 5 days now. I think we should start clearing this too. And once we can, I'll build that proving ground. Once we have the proving ground, I can build fun, fancy grenades and stuff. Fun toys that'll be better to do things with.
Can only further our advances, Commander.
New research plated armor, that's what I want to see. Ooh, and it's inspired. Unfortunately, that's kind of a long time, but I might as well.
The scientist is eager.
Once we do that, that is a squad weapon.
Hey, Commander.
Squad armor upgrade. Speaking of weapons, I don't want to blow all our money on this, but I can finally upgrade some other stuff. Like upgrade the sniper rifle, the grenadiers, assault cannons, and then shotgun upgrade as well. I feel like this is probably a good bet. I'll do that one for the moment.
I think Dad would have been proud of what we're doing.
Bright Sky wants to join the next one?
For the
Absolutely.
first time in a long time, we're actually a threat.
Speaking of next one.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
This is a moderate difficulty one, protect the device, and it counters that minor breakthrough where they get another block of progress, basically. Which would be nice to counter, but them having another block is also not the end of the world. The sit rep is high explosives, so there's a lot of explosive stuff everywhere, which I don't know if that's good or bad. That might be good in that we could blow up a bunch of things, but if we're protecting a device, it's a little scary. The other one is easy. We get a scientist, and it counters the hidden event that I don't know what it is, which could be worse than a block of progress. Should we spin a wheel? Look at all those gauntlets. What is this, Fortune's Weave? Very funny. No, go easy. Free scientist. That's true. Anybody else agree? It stinks that they're making another point of progress, but we do have the black site mission at any time that we can do that'll delay. I don't know if they lose just one bar block from that or two, but either way, it's a facility gone. Go easy. Nop and Bright Sky want to YOLO it. Let's see who's making this decision, shall we? Spin a wheel to see who decides this, because we have a tie in chat. Who's choosing? The wheel is choosing. Easy and moderate. Let's go. Come on, easy. Yes, easy. See, the wheel knows. The wheel knows. I'd rather not get anybody killed, so that's why I want easy personally, but I'd love to go one stream without the wheel, says Roy. Well, then we need more of a consensus in the viewership. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it fair, too. This is the Assassin's territory, so keep that in mind. We destroy a relay.
Setting course for the Arctic territory.
The wheel has a brain. The wheel does not usually lead astray. Okay. We got Chip back if Chip wants to join. We got Tristan. I don't know if we need Lunar. We definitely want to have Bright Sky in here. Is Yunaka Lover available? Yeah. Oh, you're tired. But this is an easy mission. Should we go without Yunaka Lover, maybe? Gabe got a nickname Poker. I don't know why that's your name, but okay. Roy wants to go. We have no healer currently. Oh, William Black got the nickname Arbalest. Interesting. Gabe's also tired, but I feel like we should. Oh no, Bright Sky's a specialist, actually. I forgot. You are probably a lower tier. You are. But if this is an easy mission, let's give you an upgrade, actually. I'll give you a repeater. What am I doing? In here, I'm going to give you the med kit. I will bring the Mimic Beacon. Chip is a ranger. I have another soldier I can pick. Do I bring a sharpshooter? Or another ranger? Easy mission to destroy something. There's only one rookie and it's Saucy. Did he auto get a class? He did. Okay. All right. We should probably bring... Tristan actually is a lieutenant. Holy crap. I didn't really realize that. Could improve Lunar Cryogen. I feel like we should improve. This is an easy mission, so maybe we should improve somebody. I'll bring a sniper. Why not? Now we have like one of everything type deal. And once again, I actually might give you the Mimic Beacon because William Black blowing things up is kind of good for me. Any close to being a captain to get squad upgrade? It would have to be Tristan, who's a lieutenant. Should we then? For the black site, though? The problem is you let people go too long without training them, and they become kind of not as good. All right, fine. We'll go Tristan for the possibility of that upgrade. Oh, and Tristan's here anyway. Okay, that works. That works. All right, I feel good about this. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Come on. Wildcat says, so many days under covert missions. I'm sure it's great for getting shit, though. Yeah, sometimes they go by really fast. It just depends on what's happening on the map. If there's not a lot of guerrilla ops and stuff spawning, then it goes by quicker, but it does feel like you've been gone for a bit already, huh? Look at, we're at Pizza Planet. What's up, famous Odd Goblin? Yes, this does have the War of the Chosen DLC and some mods. It's nice seeing like a... It's nice seeing sunlight again, huh? Alright, neutralize all enemy targets and destroy the relay before the transmission completes. We are timed from the get-go here, which... I don't love because I can't turtle. And when it comes to keeping people alive, turtling is so nice. It's so nice. But you know what? We have Roy. We do have Roy, so... Actually, everyone is still concealed, actually, so that's good. But Roy, let's get going. Like ASAP. Where's the thing? It's over there, next to a stun lancer. Famous Odd Goblin says, I am so excited for Fortune's Weave. I am too. I totally agree. I can't take off work for it, but I'm going to be streaming as much as possible once that hits. I'm stoked. You can only get up over there, which means it would take another turn of setup, which means I probably don't want to do that. Maybe down here is fine. After all.
Let's do this.
William Black. Not moving very far, are we, my guy?
Go, go, go. Copy that.
Bright sky.
We're spotted.
Oh. I thought it showed that over there. That's bad. That ain't good. I mean, we have Roy that can still scout. But that sucks to lose that advantage. Although we might find enemies in like 2 seconds anyway, so... It may not matter, but... It's over there. Could jump down in there. I'd rather not do that, though.
Thank you so much for Great Night Lapis.
You know what? You're welcome for Great Night Lapis, but that was not a good moment.
Stevie, I love how amazing you are at Fire Emblem in that you don't even need to cheese to win. You don't need lucky crits.
Yup. It's true.
I can get there. An alien patrol.
There we go. Tristan can already snipe one of them. Should we just take the shot with him? Move up with everybody else? Let's go for it. 73. Because if we activate them, it might go into a better spot with a worse shot for Tristan. Roy says, oh god, I remember this map. Yeah, the last, there was a time in the past where we had this map that we went down in that pit down there, and I mean, it's random, so it's just sometimes it generates those things in the middle, I think, but we're already exposed. Ah! You hate to see it. Oh, but that didn't do anything? What? That's weird.
What are we playing? XCOM?
What are we playing? What are we playing where that didn't even do anything? Didn't even activate. We have to move. Like, I can't turtle, and yet...
On my way.
All we need to do is blow this thing up. Which is, as long as I could get Tristan to get a sight on it, or with squad sight, that's probably possible. In fact, that window, that doorway right there, you could probably see it from like over here. So we probably have time, but I do want to be smart about this.
I guess that'll be okay.
Head note.
What does this look like?
Bypassing security.
I don't want that bad thing to happen, so not gonna do that.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
They didn't do anything. That is so weird. Well, Tristan, you want to take another shot for me? Well, I guess truthfully, he should move up. Do we activate? Should I just like claim? Wait, remote start? No. Nope, 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 nope. Should I claymore them? Why not?
Now we wait.
Let's get going. Oh, but that tile? Okay, you didn't get exposed. Good. Well, that's nice.
Good to go.
I really think there's probably something down there. I don't want to... Ooh, we could see it from there.
10-4.
That's happening.
Move, move, move. Closing on target position now. Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, he can't see it? I thought he could see it. Let's get somebody up there.
No time to spare.
Oh.
I found our objective.
Oh, there's a patrol. Well, we got the tower. And he could delete it immediately. Interesting. If I do that, are they going to spawn reinforcements immediately? I don't know. Who cares? Let's delete it. Tristan? Is that it? That wasn't it? That wasn't it? No! Whatever. I don't want that hack.
1 HP?
Okay, I'll go.
Let's go there. Let's get William Black moving up too.
What's over there?
The truth is, they're never going to do the data transfer, so I can still kind of turtle actually here, which is amazing. Truly amazing.
Affirmative, covering now.
Chip. We should get you into a better position, I think. Bryce guy says boring. The problem is if I can't even reach. But if I fragged, they might move forward and expose Roy too, so it's really not the smartest to shoot him right now. You fools, you have no idea what's even happening. I'm shooting your tower, you don't even know. You're ordering burgers. The mech is ordering burgers. Goodbye. Nice work, Tristan.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission
Nice.
is down. Eliminate any
All right, we still have to kill them all.
to evac.
Let's not destroy our own vehicle. I'm gonna move Roy so that Roy is not exposed, and then
I will go.
let's move forward and trigger them. Let's mentally trigger them. Chip, though, we got not the best spots here for you.
Roger that.
Hello. My burger is not done. Have a great shot on both of them with Roy. Oh, but also, wait a minute. Remote start. Check that out. I think that's undeniable.
Enjoy the show.
Woo! Remote start. Coming in clutch. And now I'm thinking William Black.
All right, I'll go.
Moves forward. Pops a little fraggy.
Fire in the hole.
I love you, William Black. And Chip, we got a 71% shot. Or oh, he can't slash because he already moved. All right, we're taking the shot. Or do we grenade? Grenade's guarantee. That's a guarantee. We take guarantees in this household. It's just smart.
If you say so. I'm on it.
That wasn't the last pod. There's obviously more somewhere. Question is where. We can scout with Roy.
I will reposition. An alien scouting party.
Ooh, okay. There's a Viper, and then there was something else over here. A Purifier or something.
My life is in your hands.
Yeah.
Solid copy.
Oh. No, that's Tristan's range. Okay.
Tired of waiting around.
Move Tristan here. Reload.
Rock and roll.
I don't really want to trigger them right now.
I'm on the move.
Bring Chip up.
Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Am I asleep or what? Use my character already, says Bright Sky. I'm sorry. The problem is that you're the healer, so I'm trying to keep you safe more than anything. I think we're going to take a 43% with Tristan. Right? I think that sounds kind of fun. Tristan? Oh, he hits it! He hits it!
W Riz.
What?
Oh, spotted Roy. That's fine though. Don't want to slash the purifier. Oh, but that purifier... No. Let's see. Well, it's clear that Roy's got to move for sure. Why don't we go over here and kill the Viper, maybe? This could trigger something else. But considering the fact that the Viper was here alone, there's probably not a pod here, I would hope.
I will reposition.
Viper? Hello. Oh, he's still up? Bright Sky, I'm seeing a flank for you.
I guess that'll be okay.
69%. Let's take the chance. Let's go, Bright Sky. You want to shoot something? Nice job. And you got a promo from that. Upgrade. Chip cannot reach with his sword. I'm noticing a trend here. Sorry. I could... Let's try taking a shot with somebody else. I have a frag with William Black. Worst case scenario. 41. That's not great, but I'll try it. Nope.
Adjusting aim. Hope it's worth it. Catch.
Dead Snake. Dead Snake, mission complete. Oh, that's interesting. Look at Tristan on the ground. I think I'm going to keep this one. Let's just rotate some things. Not bad, not bad.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
Dealt most damage, William Black. Made most attacks, Tristan. Successful shot percentage, 75%. Moved furthest, you knock a lover, and nobody was under fire. Nice. That was, in fact, an easy mission.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Okay, Bright Sky. This is the question of, do you want to become a hacker or a medic, basically? Hacker would give you the better ability, better chances to hack into those like light posts and computers and other things that we find, but medic is kind of undeniably useful. It's nice to have at least 2 medics in the team, but I'll leave it to you, whatever you want to do. Roy said, I really enjoyed being the main healer, but assassin is also super fun too. Yeah, Reapers are really fun. It's just, you have to be very careful, otherwise you get them in really bad situations. Any thoughts, Bright Sky? Let me know. Hacker? Okay.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations.
We countered Dark Tower.
And yet you have exceeded.
I don't know if I'm making it up, but I think that's a bad one, so that's actually kind of good. We probably did that. William Black and Bright Sky. Do you want to bond with William Black? Look at you. You're like on a date right now. You're in the private quarters. You can look at. You can play darts. All of the above. Someone's got to bond with William Black. The question is, who's it going to be? Is it going to be you, Bright Sky? Do you, in fact, love William Black? I mean, it doesn't have to be romantic love or whatever, but I love you, William Black. You could say that now. You want it? Why not? Sounds good. Let's make a custom poster of the two of you.
Media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat.
Get William Black in this. Let's change your pose though. What? In a Bond poster, I could change who the soldier is and put somebody else? That's crazy. This is supposed to be about you two. I shouldn't be able to do that. Nice. Black and sky, thunder and lightning. Why are you bonking me? Oh, to the idea of switching you? Don't worry, I'm not doing that. Let's do black text at the bottom. I'm changing the background.
To all our brothers and sisters supporting the cause, you should know that today your efforts have helped our brave soldiers on the front line achieve another victory over the invaders.
Black and pink would be sick. Can I do that? Ooh. Look at this freaking app. Actually, I'm going to switch the which one is where. The orientation of it. Because I don't want to lose your hair in the background. There we go. Check it. Oh, there was a bond available for you, Naka Lover and William Black. Sorry, Roy. You just missed it. No. I would have loved that. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry. It showed me this one first, so I figured it was the only one that came through. It's okay. You'll bond with somebody. Yeah, it's one person per bond. You only get one partner. Bond partner. Let's finish this scan.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Hello, Kevin. How you doing? I only have eyes for Willie B. You're gonna have to have eyes for somebody else.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
We've got Wildcat back. Country Bumpkin got wounded, but that's all right. You'll live. And I think we're gonna get a brand new skirmisher.
Quarters of the skirmisher faction. They may look like
Anybody want to be a skirmisher?
Sure, don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are.
Skirmishers are kind of
If you stay your course, Commander.
they're kind of mixed. They have some really cool stuff, but their damage output is not super high. Mostly they just kind of zip around with their little zip line cable. They can pull people to them. They can go towards people. It's kind of cool. They have a nice melee attack. Slash. Okay, shut up, Betos. So they're calves. I guess? Huh. I like this. I could force a bond here and someone gets a promo. Ooh, actually. Yeah, wait, let's do this first. If I do this, I can throw Tristan in here. Tristan, you still here? Because we can force him to become a captain, and then we can get the squad size 2, which is great. But then we need a bond for Tristan. So Tristan's going to have to pick who he wants to bond with, and it's not going to be William Black. Wildcat says, Stevie, just so you know, you can bond me with anybody. It doesn't matter to me. Thank you. Thank you, Wildcat. What did we say here? If Bright Sky dies, I can bond with William Black. Hello, Dota. I went back and watched the Three Houses trailer, and while it shows timeskip stuff, it was way more vague. Oh, you said... My hot take was that the trailer showed too much, almost to the point of spoiling. I kind of hope there's still things that they're holding back, but yeah, they did. I think they had to show the Eshmel stuff. I do kind of think they had to show the Eshmel stuff. I guess they could have focused more on like customizing Eshmel, but it's such a weird mystery character, and the fact that they're not going to be exactly as Byleth was, I feel like they kind of had to explain that and show that, so I don't know. I guess I could see what you mean, but hopefully there's more under wraps that we don't know yet. Yeah, it does seem like the game starts with you character customizing Eshmel and being in the future, but them revealing that you can save each of the heroes and like fight the final boss with them. I hope there's more to it than just that, because they did kind of boil that down really simply, and I think that's kind of maybe too simply. What's up, Jamie Dodger? Is Lunar British too? That's probably just random. I don't think Lunar's British, but who knows? It looks like Tristan's not here at the moment, so I have to make an executive decision. We want the squad size 2 upgrade, so let's put... Do we do Tristan Wildcat? Tristan Yugo Kenji? Tristan Chip? I'm here just working. Who would you like your bond partner to be forever? We should think of somebody that I'm going to want to deploy with you, so it shouldn't be the same class. Wildcat said, anybody do that? Yeah, that works then. Okay. I want Roy. Nope, not William Black. Not William Black. Wildcat. Wildcat Tristan, that's fair. But then we're sending Wildcat out again. But it's only 6 days, so hopefully it'll happen fast.
Hiya, papaya.
Let's go.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Wildcat's good, but let's spin a wheel. Sorry, Tristan, you were just too late with that. I literally clicked it and then heard Hiya Papaya. Okay, we have this empty space. I can't... The power relay gets built in a single day. 8 days for plated armor. They have counterattack now. So they have a chance to enter Overwatch after being revealed, which is annoying, but that's not the end of the world. We've made contact with a new region. Wheel has no rights here. All right, sorry, Tristan, but Wildcat's a good partner anyway, so.
Long live the resistance.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance operatives we just made contact with in this region warned us that one of the Chosen has been terrorizing the area.
He's in Australia? Actually, that kind of makes sense for him. That's kind of perfect for the hunter, because he's like a big game hunter now. He's in Australia shooting down kangaroos and whatever else is in Australia. Big spiders? Koalas? Whatever. I do have 2 more potential contacts. I do have some intel. We probably should continue making contact here so that we could take out this facility when the time comes. This facility has a ruler at it, which is not very exciting for me. We'll do the black site mission very soon once Tristan is back. Let's start making contact now, I think. Also, what is this? Should we do this? Make a relay here? Nah.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia. Attempting to establish.
All right, power relay is here.
Bruh.
I've got the power. Let's build the proving ground. It would be nice to have a training center, though, too. But proving ground first.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
Oh, shut
We have
up.
any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I have enough supplies to up this. I might just do that.
Power relay upgraded.
Okay. Stop yelling at me. We got the 2 engineers hard at work. Don't ask what happens to Australia and Gundam. Does something bad happen to it? Does it blow up? Did not know that. Kai's back.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear.
Wildcat got wounded,
Time to rest, they'll be fine.
but you should be okay. Captain Tristan Shrek's back from YouTube. Next. I think we should reduce their progress here. This would be really helpful. And then someone also gets some dodge, which is great. So let's toss somebody in here. You know what? Why don't we send Nor out? Or do we send William Black out? I'll send William Black out because it's not a viewer. And what else? This person gets dodge. So we could do someone like Chip, who's a ranger, would be great. Wildcat with dodge would be amazing, but you're wounded for 9 days, so that's not going to happen. Yeah, I guess I'd probably send a ranger for dodge. Is Tristan like a monkey man or something? It was a random generation, but he's kind of amazing looking, honestly. Let's go with, it's Yugo or Chip. How long of a thing is this? 10 days. I'll send Yugo, because at least Chip is here for the stream. I'll keep my supplies. Let's go.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Clearly, I injured myself in order to keep Tristan alive. Probably, yeah. Probably. Let's look at Tristan, actually. Tristan has a cool Cyclops thing going on. Look at that.
You chose
I did my best.
poorly.
Hopefully not.
What they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech. Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete
Tristan,
missions together,
brand new upgrade here. You either get face off, which is where you fire once at every visible enemy with your pistol. Obviously, for them to be fired at, you have to see them and be around them. So, like, the pistol's range is not as far of a range as the sniper rifle, but this is a really cool ability to, like, especially knock off some really weak opponents, multiple. There's also kill zone. Take a reaction shot against any enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. I'll leave it to you. Oh, what's up, Yugo? Welcome, welcome. Face off plus hollow targeting would be insane. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, again, it's pistol shots, so it's not the most damage ever, but kill zone and a prediction. You're kill zone and a prediction. You're demanding a prediction with your selection. Why? Because you want to earn back some of your money? Your 15 grand that you lost? Tristan looks like a jailer. What's the prediction? Bright Sky. I think you picked medical at the end of the day. Have you changed your mind since then? I'm at work and I've asked. Okay, but what's the prediction that you want? Lillian asking Theodora about the raise. Tristan says I was a jailer. That's true, actually. Yeah. That's true. Bright Sky, you want to go medical or you want to go hacker? Medical. Okay. Glorious. That works. Plated armor in 3 days will be really nice. Our engineers are hard at work. We keep going. Just gonna skip this, but we made contact with the people of Australia.
New regional contacts located.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
All right, we can now effectively do this facility mission if we want, but that is a really questionable one because I think there's going to be a Viper King there. Forgot squad upgrade. Oh yeah, thank you. Bam. Squad size 2. We're like broke now though. Whatever, worth it. Actually, maybe we should grab supplies now somewhere. Supplies there. And then assault the black site.
Avenger plotting new course.
Tristan with the guilt trip. Well, I guess no points for me. Now I have to head back to work. What was your prediction? Give me a prediction. Oh, prediction is we will see a chosen on the next map. I think that's guaranteed. That's not a good prediction. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed for Black Site that she's going to show up. I need a better one. I need some stakes.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
Ouch. Well, we're gonna knock this one block off in a couple days because we have a covert op to do so. But they are starting to have some blocks there. Stop it!
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to
Uh-oh.
them down, we'll need to
Well, that's not the mission I was gonna do.
You should have known I'd be coming for your friends eventually.
Australian retaliation mission. Oh, we have to help them. Hunter might show up. Yuck.
Setting course.
There might be like berserkers and stuff here. I don't even know. Can you change my accent? Yeah, hold on. Roy wants idle stance changed. What's the matter? You don't like rolling your head? Attitude. We got let's go. Smug. Suspicious. Cocky is what you had. Angry. Angry Yunaka. Intense. Hard luck is like depressed build. Happy-go-lucky. Twitchy. Normal. Laid back. Or by the book. Well, did you get more attitudes from a mod? The DLC. What is it called? There's a part of the DLC where there's a mode where you do little story missions with Bradford and stuff. You can unlock more of them that way. And also some more outfit stuff. It's really cool, actually. Cool mode. I forget what it's called, but it's on the main menu. Smug. Okay.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
America 2. Oh, right, on the mission. I don't know what you're saying. You want the America 2 voice? Is that what you're saying? This?
10-4. On the move. Running. On the move.
Okay. All right. So this is a Haven Assault, difficulty moderate. Definitely want a healer, whether it's Bright Sky or Gabe. For sure, I think we definitely want to have Yunaka because undercover. Nor wants in, you're in. Fine by me. We got Tristan for sniping, or I could bring like Lunar Cryogen or something, but in fact, maybe we should do that. Tristan is like really far ahead of everyone rank-wise. Oh. Oh my god, it literally gave the name Emra. That's crazy. This character has the name Emra by default. Emra's not even here. Bizarre. If the hunter shows up though, wait, this is interesting. So the assassin is weak to Templars in this file, which means either the hunter or the warlock are going to be weak to Reapers and skirmishers. So I wonder if we should bring this skirmisher character, actually. Does anybody want to claim this from Emra? Or should it just be Emra? Do we leave it Emra? Don't bring a rookie on a hard mission. It's a squatty. It's a squatty on a moderate. Good night, Wildcat. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Squatter it. I mean, they don't have a lot of tools and toys yet, but it is what it is. Bright Sky, you in on? Do you want in on this? If I die, Roy will be happy. Okay, do you not want to go on this mission then? I'm Australian. I know the land, said Noor. Chip is giving Agent Smith. Still suggesting making no-ish, says Popop, to end the shitcam curse. I'd rather name this after a viewer, though. My thing is this. If we don't bring Amra and the hunter spawns and the hunter is weak against skirmishers, I'm going to be like, dang, we should have brought Amra. There's a chance the hunter's weak against Reapers, but I don't know yet, so... Variety wants in, then you're in. Gabe does have the upgraded assault rifle, so maybe he should also just join us anyway, because that's useful. I definitely want the mimic beacon. Let me mimic. That's fair. I was debating who to give it to. Who gets the medikit? That's kind of a debate. I'm not sure that I could make a second one. I can't. We literally are 2 supplies short of making a second medikit. Does Gabe get the multiple? Not yet. But Gabe does have revival, which is good. So maybe, sorry, Bright Sky, we'll give it to Gabe right now, the medikit. I'll give you this smoke. Smoke, medikit, mimic beacon. I think that's good. What happened? You want to risk both healers before Black Sight? Okay. That is a fair point. It's a fair point. I just like that you both have the upgraded guns. They're so much better. Although I upgraded the cannons too, actually. I don't have another Grenadier right now, though. Because William's gone on covert. Do we bring country? Can I add something to my weapon? Oh yeah, I could give you some crit. All I've got is a laser sight for some extra crit. If you like the sound of that. I mean, shotguns should be critting things. You should be shooting point blank and critting, hopefully, so it's a good combo. Yeah. Alright, good call, sorry. I could give the other one here to you, country. Does my weapon have any swag? I gave you something. Oh, weapon. I gave you autoloader for free reloads because there are always moments. This thing has like less ammo than normal, and there are always moments where I need the Reaper to shoot and they can't because they have to reload, or like they need to move and shoot. And so I figured that was a good investment there. I'm gonna give the extra crit here to you because you should be shooting things in the face and critting. And now we need medikit on her. I'll hold Gabe back for Black Sight in case we do get hurt. I think that is smart. Do I smoke on a ranger? That's kind of... Why not? Let's go. I think this is good. This is good because then we'll save Black Sight for the next time we stream this. Hello, I'm out of time. I'll take the med kit. We could make you in here if you want, but I just left on a mission, so I can't right now. Emancipation Valley, New Australia. Black Sight in 6 months. Let's go.
One of those
General's Chosen is leading an assault on the Resistance encampment in this area. People are doing what they can to fight back.
Mesa, thank you for the raid. Who are you guys playing? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. This is XCOM. This is like Fire Emblem, but we have some guns, and I've made the characters into chatters. Hello, paper bag peasant. Mesa, are you excited for Fortune's Weave? Did you watch the Fire Emblem Direct? I know I'm excited. Actually, Mesa, what I really want to know is who are you picking first? Never seen XCOM gameplay before? You might like it, Mesa, if you like Fire Emblem. It's not exactly Fire Emblem, but it's similar enough. I'm gonna send Roy, who is undercover. This is the corner. And we need to go over here first. Hello, Valens. Fortune's Weave doesn't have these guns. Is this a safe spot? Let's try it.
I can get there.
See anything?
An alien patrol.
We do. Viper and a mech. The rest of the squad is not hidden. So let's not see things that fast. Maybe. Who we got? We got Chip here, who's a ranger. You should be up front somewhere. Hopefully. Let's have you go in the house, maybe. Oh, but he might see through that garage door over there. I really don't want to trigger those guys over there. They might shoot at civilians, which is good for us, but
On the move.
half my guys have already moved, so I really don't want to reveal a whole enemy squad. Bright Sky, get you up in country. Let's go. Valen says, routes being parallel really takes some of the fun out of the choice for me, to be honest. I kind of get that, but it'll be fun. I think it was Lunar Cryogen actually left a comment on one of my videos that said that I should make a redeem that costs a lot that forces me to play a different path. And I think that's kind of sick, actually. I think that's pretty genius. We should do that. All right, here's the Hunter. He has Revenge, chance to return fire against missed shots, so when we miss him, he might shoot at us. Shadow Step, he doesn't trigger Overwatch when he runs around. Shell Shocked, so he takes increased damage from explosions, so we want to blow him up. And Skirmishers are what he's weak against, so I'm glad we brought Emra.
It's dangerous out here.
What did Mesa say? Which route are you thinking of going with first? I've been so back and forth, to be honest.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy.
But yeah, Theodora is definitely up there.
Press forward. We need to get to their
One of the girls probably, and then Dietrich second, I think. Okay. Those guys activated now. That's good for us. We got the resistance fighters. They're trying. They're trying. Nice. That helps me. Nice. Okay. There's probably a faceless hidden here in amongst these people as well. All right, we had a mech. I want to blow up the mech. Wait, remote start would kill the Viper like immediately. Maybe we should do that. It's a freebie. But you can move and then do that. And we need to move over here eventually.
Moving out.
Move you here. Oh.
These mutons.
Mutons.
Than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens.
I mean, we have better weapons now, so they're not like... They are scary, but I'm not pooping myself as much as normal. Let's remote start this. Eliminate that Viper.
I think Advent's been letting some
Now I want probably Nor to shoot a rocket or shoot the bot because she has Shredder. Honestly, probably a rocket, though. Because then we have to shoot through the points of armor. I want to get rid of that armor for sure. I guess we'll move up a little first.
No problem, boss.
200 pounds of muton meat.
Bombs away.
Ready? Dunk. Okay, we shredded one. I don't see a better spot for country where we're gonna see the mech. This mech has got to go down though because I don't want him to grenade a bunch of dudes at once. And I feel like we're all gonna be in one little area together here.
Okay, I'll go.
Open the door. 74 from Bright Sky. Let's try it. Nice. 1 HP left.
Still holding.
He's going down.
One HP?
That's a pulse. Yeah, unfortunate that it's 1 HP, but in this instance, it's okay. Good night, Valens. 72% with Saucy. I'm sorry, with Country. Good thing this is Saucy. Country. Good man with your booty shorts. Okay. Problem solved. Over here for the moment. I don't want to move up too much because that muton is over there.
Special place in the void for those who betray them. It's full of so-called skirmishers.
We have to go over here. One of these guys might be a faceless. I think we're just going to overwatch for the rest of this. Nice. Oh, Chip. Free shot. It's a muton and an advent trooper. Nice partner there. There's the hunter. Okay. Chip has to move, but that's fine. Gabe said, if Mesa picks a first route, I bet she'd pick Dietrich or Lita. And then Mesa said, real, but also I think I'd could consider going with Kai since it seems like nobody else is going to. You know what? I was surprised. I hung out with Choops for an early birthday party for me this past weekend, and I was asking him about Fortune's Weave, and he said he was going to go Kai first, and I was like, really? Like, I kind of think you'd hate that if it's like the generic shonen protagonist thing. I hope they do something different with Kai, but he's like at base, like what do you call it? The establishment of all of his information and character just doesn't appeal to me as much as the other ones. So I would be shocked if Chaz does it and likes it, but he gets to feel like he's 17 again. Yeah, all we have to do is move out of sight for this, so perfectly fine. Probably would have wanted to move you anyway. Question is where. Let's move Roy first. Still in shadow.
I'm at your service.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I can't remote start. Oh my god, I can't remote start. That would have been so good. He's at the car. I could Claymore him, though. But it's only one enemy. I don't know if I like that. And he's already hurt. And he's in a really compromised position as long as someone else can see that. We might not be able to see that, though. Oh, we can't even reach there. Muton has grenades. I don't want to find him while sitting behind a car. I don't love this, but... What's up, Oil Leak? The worry I have about Lita is that her character is completely about revenge and has no other character development. I feel like hers... I guess that's possible, but I feel like hers has so much potential with what they could do with it. Like, is it a story about revenge being bad, which I guess, you know, you could probably assume. But do they pull that off well, at least? What is the deal? Do we have to go there exactly? Really? Oh no, we have to eliminate the enemies, I think, that are around here. Should be fine. I gotta get you closer, Bright Sky. The grapple doesn't help me right now. Country. Is this too far forward? I don't know. We don't see them, I guess. And then we have Nor. I don't mean to turtle this, but we just have really bad positions here.
I'm on it. I will go.
Thank you, Mesa. It's later this month, but it's really hard to get people together like at the end of August, so I usually do it in the beginning of the month. It was a great time. We played some old school games. I'm actually going to see him again this weekend. We're going to the Long Island Retro Video Game Convention, which will be my first time, and I hope it's a blast, actually. I guess you're just going to Overwatch, too. Aha! Nice! Nor! Absolute killer. We got a trooper. He's going to shoot at some civilians. Oh, and he's missing. Yes. That's good. There's the hunter. Behind the RV. Finding a sniper. Perch shot. He really likes Chip for some reason. Nice job, people. Yeah, Lita to me is the Dimitri of Fortune's Weave, and honestly, I think Azure Moon is my favorite like storyline for Three Houses, my favorite path. So I think Lita's has the potential to be the best one as well, but we'll see. Have to see how it goes. Yes, yes. We can't see him currently. Oh my god. If I was willing to remote start and kill all these people, I could also hit him, but I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's not right. That just ain't right. Chip has to move. Let's try moving here.
Position confirmed.
For the greater good. I don't know if we would lose the mission, though. Well, I guess there's still 19 people alive. We only need 6 to survive. You think we should do it? It's so messed up. It's so messed up. But he is also weak to explosions. And there might be a faceless in there. But wait, how many people are here that I'm about to kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like literally half the people on the map. 9. Did we do it? Want to spin for it? Yeah, let's spin for it. This is so demented, but it's kind of funny, I guess. Who decides what happens here? The wheel, chat, or me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I decide Oh, we're gonna do it because it's funny. We're gonna do it because it's funny.
This'll be big.
Isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
They're still alive. Oh, some of them are still alive. Oh.
It is amusing.
Well, that's interesting. Oh god, if you lose the mission now. There's still 13 people alive. 6 of them died from that. That's less than I thought, actually. So they did give their lives for a good purpose. I think we can say that. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There you go. I would love to save this frag, but we don't have a good shot on this guy, do we? I can't do justice because we don't see him. Oh, I could justice from here. Let's try to justice, maybe. With the skirmisher. 73%, I'll take those odds. Got him. Hello. Goodbye.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
What other survivors? Guy's braver than our guys. He's just running. He's just straight booking it over there. Prediction: will more than half of the civvies die to Stevie not caring? Well, that's already not fair because I specifically just blew up 6 of them, Tristan. Single-handedly. I need something better than that. Okay, this is the remainder of this turn. There ain't much else going on currently. I guess we'll just move forward.
I can handle that. I'm trusting you here.
The hunter's over there somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm gonna go forward more.
I'll go.
You want to see action, Bright Sky? You're gonna see action. I assume... Actually, there's kind of a bit more map over here. There's probably nothing else over there, but I guess I don't know, because there is kind of more map than I thought. Let's go here. There's a Lancer and a Trooper. Something else. Oh. Dang. Alright, we gotta move now. There's more Lancers and Troopers. There's the Hunter. He's not hurt? The Hunter isn't hurt from that? I thought he was up there. What a goon. That was the whole point of blowing that up. I thought he even had a comment about getting hurt too. That's weird. High risk, no reward. It was for nothing. Please? Okay.
Wow. This is really terrible.
4 out of 6 are already saved, so I only need to save 2 more though, which is good. Alright, Roy. We're gonna want to scout. What do you see? You see that guy there. There's definitely some over here.
I go where you tell me.
You don't see them. Interesting.
I am trusting you. An alien scouting party.
There's 2 of them. What? I guess we didn't activate one of the pods. You should be. Oh, he's in the darkness. At some point, she should be able to see that guy over there.
If you say so.
Let's hope this isn't a bad idea. She doesn't see him. Weird. It's looking like country is marked.
On your order.
You don't see anything there. This is so strange. Who are we activating here? This pod? I guess they're not activated yet, actually. But there's two groups over there. With, like, stun lancers in tow. Leadbeer, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Welcome to XCOM 2, where I currently can't see anything I want to shoot. These are bad positionings that I don't appreciate. Do you think this triggers them? Maybe not. Let's go, Chip. Beer raid, where's the fridge? What's up, DKF? Catherine earlier. That, you know, that's a game I always meant to try out, but I never have. I could suppress the guy. It's a little pathetic. Let's do it. The shot is bad, so... Grapple? I should have thought about this earlier.
Repositioning.
What's up, Choops? Choops, who's not part of the raid, says lead raid. He's a raider in spirit. He's a raider in spirit. I don't want Bright Sky to get hurt, so I might just overwatch a Bright Sky. Do we take the shot here? Grenade's useless. Let's try to take a shot. 41%. Oh, we got it.
It is dead.
That's one fewer enemy. And skirmishers, if they don't move, she grappled, which was free. If they don't move and they shoot, they get another action, which is nice. But all I'm going to do is overwatch, I think, because we can't see much and there's a lot going on. That's why that one lived. Ew. It's okay. He apologized earlier. Good. Okay. There's this pod. I didn't want to activate them on my turn, so this is fine. We're missing the Overwatch shots. There's another stun lancer. Another death. Trooper. Oh. Not Sarah. I keep forgetting the hunter is here too. He's not doing anything but this. That's okay. I'd rather you shoot the trooper, but sure. I still would rather you shoot the trooper, but sure. Okay. At least you're helping. What's up, Positroner? Get fingered by the hunter? Oh, they got one. Thank you. That is beautiful. That helps me. 77% chance to blow this guy up. I don't want to slash him. We could sword slash. It's more of a guarantee, but he might blow up in my face, and I would prefer that that doesn't happen. But let me see if someone else has a similar shot. I can go elsewhere anyway. Remote start? Anything? Besides my own people? Nope. I got a claymore. I don't really want to do that over here. One of those is dead. That's not bad, actually. Let's do that with you. He doesn't drop. Your bullpup shotgun sucks. Chip could finish the job. Or Chip could actually just slash the trooper. That's pretty good. Let's go. We know there's another Lancer over there.
Taken care of. Close combat's not really my style. We haven't met, but I've sure heard a lot about you.
More explosives after blowing up half your allies? No way, Jose.
Reunited at long last. Unfortunately, this little party's gonna be short-lived.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to...
Nor is out of ammo. Which is a bit unfortunate, but... I could have Nor blow up the purifier with a frag. Although it also may not kill. Or if Nor reloads, we'd have a shot on the faceless. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. Let's go, Nor. You missed it? Oh. Alright, well, if that's going to happen eventually. It's not the worst one to miss
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Kristen says, we love you, William Black, so why not throw it back? You're sick. You're sick. All right, we got Bright Sky here with the cleanup shot on this guy. Let's go. To be honest, faceless are not even that dangerous. The stun lancer's worse, but I think we're taking this with Country. Let's go, Country. No! That sucks. I guess we just eliminate him then, Claymore. This is wasteful. I would much rather Claymore the Hunter to death. But I don't want to get burned. To be fair, a lot of times the Purifier stuff misses, so... Oh! Frig. I guess I was too close to this vehicle. That was bad. Okay. Tracker mark, tracker mark. What is this? Blinding? Dazed. Okay. That's not the end of the world. Ooh! What a bro! Hell yeah. I think that might be the corner of the map, too. Like, I don't think he has anywhere to run. Nice! That's so good. Bright Sky's gonna finish that one. I think. Or... not. They're helping. Ooh, we got a burn on Country too. That was so bad. Country, why did you miss that shot? That's the only reason why I did that. Why did you do that? This is all your fault. It's gaslighting. I think I might honestly go here. I'm a little nervous though now. Where can we see the hunter? Can you see the hunter anywhere? It appears not.
I'm going.
Blitz Greymon died today? No. It's so over, everybody. It's so over. Is that the main one on your Digimon Tamagotchi? That's so sad. Roy is hunkered down. Fortunately, someone's got to save Chip. I just realized that. Oh, we can I can't do it with oh, there's no targets available for stabilize. If somebody goes here though, can they just still do it? I don't remember how this works. I think you need an action left. No, they can do it. Perfect. Lucky blaming everyone for his choices. I mean, sort of, but also that was a 77% chance shot with a shotgun. That should have worked like really well. Mimic Beacon. Nice little friend for you to look at there.
If you say so.
We got a scope.
I think this is the package.
A 35? What the hell? Let's heal Roy.
Go heal him.
I can't have Roy dying. I guess we're taking a 21% chance. Look dead on, but I guess not. Oh, I forgot about the missed shots thing. Do we think that's safe? That's on fire over there. It should have to spread more, I think. I think this is probably okay. Let's get up there, country. Oh, I should have had him hunker down. He needs to stop, drop, and roll. Hello? Okay. Double moving's fine. You can do that. These guys are going to eliminate him without me. Wait. How are they landing hits?
Enjoy these final breaths.
We got a free reload. Let's go over here. 49%. Let's make that better. That's pretty good. Can I be smart about this? I think so. Nor. Destroyed some loot, unfortunately, but now everyone's shots will be better. 69. We take those. They never miss. They never miss.
I bet you can't do that again.
It's not much you could do aside from taking shots, so, well. Oh. There we go. All right, unfortunate that we kind of blew up Roy a little bit, but at least he's alive. So. The explosion range in that purifier was a little bit more, it was a little wider than I thought. That's not bad. Advent certainly will burn, but we also burned a little bit too on this map. Is there a burn filter that doesn't look like crap? I guess not.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
All those innocents killed is left out of the reports. Yeah, that didn't happen. That definitely did not happen. All the ally soldiers were like, all of a sudden that RV just blew up. Like, it was really weird. It wasn't even on fire. It just blew up. What was up with that? I didn't know it was the purifier that caused it. Shame on you, Stevie. Well, he was like away from you, though. I didn't think it was that far. I didn't think his explosion would make your car explode from that far away. And all that only happened.
At least we know these chosen can.
Well, I guess it was the Claymore.
Well,
We did expand the range of the Claymore. Maybe that's why it happened that way. All that happened because Country missed a shot. Country's not here, so we're going to leave that. We got a promotion for Bright Sky, aka Big Top, new nickname there. You can now either get Revival Protocol, which allows you to stabilize somebody, remove negative mental status effects, disoriented, panicked. That's really helpful. Or Haywire, attempting to hack robots. So, up to you. While you're thinking about that, we got Emra here, who's not even here in this stream, so I'm going to pick for them. This is pretty good. This is pretty good too, actually. Oh, but this is if it doesn't already provide one, and it does. Let's go Total Combat. Ship. We have Shadow Strike, well concealed game, plus 25 bonus aim, and I can't speak anymore. Plus 25 bonus crit chance when attacking enemies. And Shadow Step. Don't trigger Overwatch. Speaking of critting. Shadow Step sounds good. Yunaka Lover is gravely wounded. I'm sorry. We will get you back. We have Silent Killer. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the chance to break out of Shadow, but the chance to reveal still occurs. It's a little weirdly worded. Basically, it's not as good as it sounds. Distraction. A kill with the Claymore puts the Reaper into Shadow. So this is like if you already got exposed and you Claymore kill, then you go back into Shadow. That's interesting, but it's not amazing. Needle. Shots taken in Shadow have +2 armor piercing. That's pretty good. And then also Tactical Rigging. I don't know if this works, though. Actually, you don't take a grenade, do you? You don't take a grenade because you have the Claymore, so I don't know if this is really good or not good at all. But I like Needle. I usually go for Needle. Up to you, though. Oops, sorry. We survived Australia. It's what happens when you trust a half-naked man. Tactical Rigging does work and gives an extra slot for Skirm and Reaper. Okay. That's pretty good then. We don't have the training thingy to be able to go back and buy additional things after the fact, but we're starting to accrue some XCOM points, so some squad-wide points. Good night, Bright Sky. Did I get an answer for you? You didn't answer! Or I didn't see it if you did. Oh well. Torn between Needle and Tactical Rigging. I mean, the truth is that we can later come back and get both, but for now, this is interesting. We could try it. We could try tactical rigging. Okay, what do you need? I mean, I think that revival is pretty important, because then if Gabe is down, we have a healer that can also revive too. Haywire is fun for like later probably, but right now there's not that many robots. So you want revival?
Anime.
You doing another map tonight, or can I decide later? We should wrap it up. It is late, so you can decide later if you want.
Hello, Commander.
Revival it is. Okay. Many innocent lives were saved by your decisive action on the battlefield today, Commander. You and your troops are to be commended. Yes. No one died because of an RV blowing up mysteriously. Certainly not. Not 6 people. What do you mean 6 people? What are you talking about? You now have phobophobia. Chance to panic when a squad mate panics. That's not great. Oh, that's not great.
Need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
I think with the med bay later we can get rid of that, but it's kind of bad. I blew up 6 innocent people and then got blown up myself. That's true. It's kind of karmic, I guess, in a way. We have another bond here. What is it? Gabe and Lunar. Tristan Wildcat. We decided we would do that one, actually. Make a poster for this one. From YouTube and Cat. That's funny. That's interesting. Let's change the background. Green for Shrek.
The aliens will always tell you otherwise, but this is the true voice
From Cat and Tube.
bringing you the real news about the latest victory over the invaders. We're getting stronger every day, and XCOM is making that happen.
I gotta change the poster type. Do I have to re-randomize it though? I don't know.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What are you saying, Gabe? Hey, Lucky, you still doing that roundtable of creators for Fortune's Weave similar to Engage? It's still an idea in my mind, yeah. We'll have to see. I think I gotta randomize this again. The thing is, maybe like a couple weeks in, that's something to do. But I don't know. I don't know what other kind of content I'm gonna want to be making. I don't want to promise and then not deliver it, but it is still an idea in my mind, yes. Oh. No, this is not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. Sure. What did you want? Cat and Tube? From Cat and Tube? What? Doesn't even make sense. From Cat and Tube? Because of Tristan from YouTube? Like that? They're all out of bubblegum makes no sense now officially. We need Amaranth on the round table. Very funny. Good night, Bright Sky. What do I put here? Okay, or not. Oh. Never mind. Is that really what you wanted? But Wildcat is a K. You're not even putting Wildcat properly here. Just realized that. Okay, this is probably the most bizarre poster we've made, but that's fine. Are any of these better? That's kind of better. Sure. Beautiful poster. There we go. Tonight was very successful. Let's go through the folks here before we wrap up. We got Tristan, the one-eyed Cyclops from the Odyssey. Country Pumpkins wounded for 8 days. Unfortunately, we got 6-day wound on Wildcat, but Wildcat will be back.
Mostly Dr. Shen's work. I haven't felt
we have Lunar, who didn't do too much today, but Lunar's here. Bright Sky's tired. Aren't we all? You picked medical, actually. Let's do that. Revival. Nor FE is here. Amazing shots tonight. Look at, even your aim went up, actually, as you've been getting promoted. Incredible. Incredible. Gabe was solid tonight, too. Thank you. Saucy didn't do anything today. Kai had some decent little snipes. Chip was very utilitarian. Got some kills as well. These are the rookies. And gravely wounded, 22 days. Very sad, but overall, Yunaka Lover, very important, too. Served us very greatly today. And we have Emra, who's not even here on this stream and somehow still gets represented by accident. And that's it. Thanks, everybody, for your diligence today. We did very well. And we're in a great spot, I think. Although not having Yunaka Lover for the black site means we probably have to wait 22 days for that to happen. But yeah, that is a thing. Is there anybody on for us to raid before we say goodnight here? Let's see. Twitch. We could go say hello to G Medley. I haven't raided G Medley in a while, so let's do that. Raid G Medley. G Medley's playing some Pokopia, actually, so it's very different, but we did have some Pokopia music going at the beginning of the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This is just keep scrolling left because I'm going over here. Thank you, Nor. Thank you, Gabe. Hello, Odacat. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Leadbeer. Mesa, thank you for the raid as well. Arkbird was here. Riversum. Roy, of course. Choops was even here. I think I said Chip. We had Bright Sky. We had Nor. Mercenary. Gabe. Nop was here. Tristan. Thank you, folks. He noticed me, says Odacat. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. I'll see you on Monday for some more Fire Emblem Awakening, and I hope everyone's excited for Fortune's Weave. Let's go say hello to G Medley. Bye, everybody, for now.